Hey JJ, welcome, 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 welcome. We're gonna look at some fish today. How's it going? Happy New Year again. We've got some chill. I don't recognize most of these songs because they're like pop songs, but like classically twisted. And I'm only used to them being sung by CNLA. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you and the fam are doing well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Got some. It's like the weather's been improving. It was kind of cold, but when you get the new year, the sun starts coming out a little bit, even though it's still cold. It just feels like fresh. No need to wait for spring. Just the 2024 sunlight. The garden's pretty desolate though. The garden's not looking too good, but that'll come back. Too many morning frosts. But we've been finding the geoguessr travel has been seeing us finding amazing things. This little bear from last time. Let's dive back into some more. This looks like Belgium. There's they're literally just hanging out clothes in the shape of a Belgian flag here. That's not a flag, right? They're just like three sheets out the window. We're on Put Street. But yeah, Belgium has these little blue things underneath the sign. Very Belgium. And bricky houses. Belgium can be sneaky, but you gotta put the flags backwards as well. You gotta tame a beast. This looks like Kenya for a little snorkely bit here. This little snorkel, it's a mirror, but we call it a snorkel because the snorkel's usually on this side. But like in the middle of the country, I like these locations. We're in Bangladesh now. There's goats all over the place. Again, this car is pretty unique for this kind of setting. We're just running through quickly. We're just on India now because it's similar, different car, but it should be like language looking similar, but the car's different. Might be in a Delhi area. DL on the license plate for Delhi. So it's too small, but if you it would say Delhi DL. It kind of does, but it doesn't show the little tiny DL. Yo, double, welcome, welcome. Looks like maybe Bolivia. That's kind of bluish plates. Looks like it's got a little blue tinge to it. Okay, I know this song with the strings for it. I think you're familiar with this one, Jay. Very Bolivian. The chunky posts. Bo. We believe in a hat and a little baby as well. He's got a little hat. Europe, but is it Austria? No, it's got a thick outline, a white outline here. It's like Czechia. Could be just Praha. Praha 4. Praha 4. So I've been starting to think about travel for 2024. I thought I had like a really cheap flight to Dubai on like as like a last minute site I was looking at, and it was like £200 for 2 nights in Dubai. And then I realized it's with Dublin, not Dubai. I feel like surely this the flight alone would take like a day there and back. But yeah, so I'm thinking more Europe for a destination. Ajman. Which, if we take a look, it's not that part of the world. It's bad. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what if I strung together like 2 countries next to each other, like Slovenia and Croatia? Or what if I like went to Bratislava and Vienna? And maybe Brno. Like I know there are like trains you could take as well between them. And then Budapest is right there, like a couple hours away. And then once you're here, why not just tip over to Romania and then Serbia, and then before you know it, you're down in Bulgaria. And then it would be foolish not to just loop back around through Albania, Monte, Bosnia, and then take a boat across to Italy. Right, and then just drop over to Corsica. And Tunis is right there. You just headed down through Sardinia. Yeah, but it's too like just one more. Once you start going for it. But yeah, this is not sorry Apocalypse. I was just looking at potential travel in 2024. I want to visit at least 2 new countries that I haven't been to. So all of these will be new countries. But yeah, we'll see what happens. At some point, TwitchCon EU is going to happen somewhere. What if it happens in the UK? when I don't get to travel to a different country. But yeah, the no move streak over 1,000 would be the most insane thing. Apocalypse. We're crazy, but not that crazy. We're in the back streets of Ajman somewhere near a flagpole. There's probably a flagpole, right? Flagpole's around there somewhere. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We've had a stream before last year that went over 2,000, and it was just kind of silly at that point. But mostly we've been. This has only been going since the 19th of November. So it's just like explore the world under the guise of playing the streak. We got the coastline to the south. We'd probably land this bit somewhere, I think. Or not, we're on this part. It does help with other parts of GeoGuessr as well. Got Beer Guesser. Of course, and Donk. Yeah, and we got the bricks everywhere. The bell, Theos, the bell, Jim flags. Easter's of Riekbeek, and we got the Quinkle. So we're probably like northern Belgium. Delta Morsel. Gotta be careful with Belgium. Why is that covered up by a bag? What happened to that sign? Got the Swedish till and the wagon. A sign looks like it's having a bad day. But we're in Sweden, definitely not in any of the Baltics. Wagen is like street. But yeah, feel free to help out. This is it Europe still? Is that Poland? Oh, it's France. Carcassonne, not Carcassonne. Carcassonne. Got big old bollards. Yellow plates mixed in there. Tiny little blue sticker on the pole. Sad looking sunflowers. Hope they get a bit more sun. On the phone, I can't see the site here. So UK without blue, definitely possible. Caravan. Keep having a walk. Is it though? Is it Belgium? Because the hedges aren't really shooting up like the UK. There's a traffic cone though. Is that like a Scottish wolfhound or something? Looks like it's Bold Goose though. K9. Bollius. That does look A little different. SV. Rosemary Farm. Okay, that's very British. Stop turning. Look at it. It's just spinning. I've never seen it do this before. Why is it doing this? Let's do this. Yellow plates on the back. Race. Didn't we come out of a dead end? Race course view. Your event. Which race course though? Good question. I don't think it's like Aintree or something. Not Twickenham. Cheltenham? Cheltenham Racecourse. We Cheltenham. Cheltenham's not far from Shakespeare country. There's a beach? Okay, there's no beach in Cheltenham. Cheltenham's around here somewhere. There it is, near Gloucester. Maybe there's a beach. No, outside of the country. Okay, Peru would have like political adverts painted on the side of the rocks here. Still looks kind of Peru. There's maybe a political party sign here. Oh no, it's just on the side of a little shrine. We're looking at alpacas. Look at what alpacas got, little pink bits on the top. It's a streamer. It's an E alpaca. Look at the shadow as well. It's just vertical. Oh, it's hopping around. Now this is us. There's no fence? There is no fence. The alpaca's smarter than us. Doesn't need fences. Look, they're all alpacas. The alpacas just having a little saunter. Yeah, on Future Us, we're just enjoying some alpacas. So far, it's been really nice so far. We've had lots of very, very safe guesses to start off a run. There's alpacas for miles. Yeah, there's not much of them to eat, but they're all kind of munching away the little bits of scrub. Every dot is an alpaca. There was a little stream as well they can drink from. I think it's Peru. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you'd be written on the other side. It might be Bolivia though. Someone's wasn't a fan of this politician. They smashed it down and put up their own one. Or maybe the alpacas took it down. Alcalde means like mayor. If nothing else from South America, I learned that alcalde means mayor. Must be a big alpaca importer. Yeah, but it's like the manager hut. It's kind of like an M. Maybe it is MAS. It wasn't. I found a sign that said like vote Xmas, Christmas, which I thought was Christmas, but maybe it's just vote X like a ballot, and mass it just means more or something. But yeah, oh, let's how have you been doing, my future? You got a new year and lots of old games to still enjoy. But yeah, last time I think the duck game you were playing last time, you were playing offline. You can kind of like try some speed runs with that. But were there like easy patterns to learn with it? Was the AI like being nice, or was it like truly? Because with speedruns, the more RNG there is, the more pain and suffering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you having some numbness issues again. Yeah, I hope they ease up. We could be going a long way. If the car ever turns black, then it's Peru. That's the reason I'm going this way. Like in countries like this, where you see like the back of the car, and it could change. You get like an extra bonus by going keeping it in view all the time. It's just like the road. This is our future for the next 10 minutes. Maybe we catch up to this truck. Oh, we catch up to a bike. It just tells us the same two countries we already were thinking of. I'm trying to remember the blue, yellow, and black that we saw on the political side. Oh, we snuck a bit of speed up here. Which country that was? I kind of want to say Bolivia now. If I'm remembering that color correctly. Oh yeah, the duck game you were playing before. It was like you were challenging yourself against the single player. Oh, look at this one. There's a lot to eat over here. I like some of the little. I like a lot of little Steam games that can have like little small challenges, but achievable ones. There's some that just are so intricate they confuse the hell out of me. There was one Steam game that had you making like chemical formulas and having to mix together different elements, like literally down to the atomic composition. So you'd be adding atoms and things to change the elemental properties. And I kind of liked chemistry. Biology was my favorite subject, but I just couldn't wrap my head around the game. It was too much like hardcore science. You only need to meet gold standards, and then you don't have to do it again. Yeah, that's kind of what I used to think about GeoGuessr when I was doing Explorer modes. I thought I'll just get a gold medal, and then I never have to go back to the country again. And then they added the platinum medal to go back and get 25K, and look at what happened to me. I tried to resist, but last year we started unraveling the thread. Like these colors, I called it like the fake Estonia flag. I think it was Bolivia. Just one little shout for Evo. Oh, these are too recent. Potosí. I think it's the whole state as well. Yeah. And the landscape fits very much with Potosí. The car never turned black. It remained white. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It was a few years ago, Futura. But it was... I think it had Chem in the name. I might still actually have it on my Steam list. Let me open up Steam. It might be a vehicle or one we saw long ago. Yeah, mass. Bolivia flag. Something Bolivia. Yep, there we go. So if you see Estonia flag, go Bolivia. Let me just have a quick look through Steam list. Base camp. There we go. What does it say? Yeah, it's called Space Cam. It came out 2011. And yeah, you're welcome to take a look at it. It's on Steam still. Looks like Norway, maybe. Kennes and Narvik on the E6. Narvik's up here. Kennes is beyond it, right? So it's down here. That's a little green plate up here. We're on the E6 and we're not in Sweden. Oh yeah, it's this way. So we're up E-button or something. Up in Alta. That's so far north. These trees, red soil, tall grass, the windy roads. They're almost Sri Lankan blur. Take a proper look at it. It does look like Sri Lanka. But yeah. Soil fits. It would fit like the tropical kind of feel of grass. We've got grass down the middle of the road too. Very rural. It looks solid for Sri Lanka, but let's just find one other person or language or car. Sri Lanka looks pretty dense, densely populated most of the time, because all the town names are so long. Looks like there's a town everywhere. But as you know, there's a few out there roads. We'll zoom along a little bit. We've got up to 1,228. It's just a great pace. Bands of water. Something National Park of Sri Lanka. But Hinanigala. Maduroya. Knuckles Forest Reserve. This is where Sonic the Hedgehog is based. This is the one though. 5K it now. From nothing to 5K. 10 seconds. Okay, but open, but it's not arched enough. But it does kind of look a bit like Bangladesh, but we're not quite with roads. With tree arch, it's more more European. It's Polish, no less. We've got the skinny holy poles of Polish fonts. The amazing Polish gardens. Yeah, so like if I mean I could go anywhere in Europe, but if I did go Slovakia, I'm so close to other countries as well. Budapest has got so much history. Yeah, in a place with Aman, Nayaman, and Ramadan. Something truck. And a Pengikan and Man Masker bit. Oh. Was that posted in RP? Just go click for arrows. I wanted to get halfway. There we go. Back where we started. Suranya, Makassar. Island is it? UMPT maybe. Palembang. There it is. With actual localized guessing. In Indonesia, when do we ever get that? Not that it matters for a country street, but it's nice to know it exists. In Vienna, the flag and the flag. We're down in Zone 1, the heart of Vienna. Feels like Albania straight away. Well, that's going to be rifting business. But it's not. Only one side's blue. But these mountains, how can it not be Monty if not Albania? A little reddish bit here. Podgorica. Surely it's calling. The aroma markets. School buses. Multilingual signs. Tourist Dubairo. Monty Police. Was he holding a little stop sign? What's that? Moldova. How about phone numbers? Is that one? Donya Brezhnev. Hotel Pepper. $67 works for your phone number. So flag up here too. Couple of flags. For British International Spell. Golden. Got me. Right by the Bay of Kotor. This guy in Greenland with a little hat and the bucket. Serbia potential. SRB. Window up here. The Yugo. Got no area. It looked like Serbia to me. A lot of SRB stickers. Traveling across the border to Romania. We got the capital city. Yellow plates driving on the right. Low, low, low. Lubricants. Low gas. NUAOL, Newell. Nice and clear, no doubts. That's what we like. Streak. Mexico? Was that chunky? Blurred. It's not really chunky. Got a black car. Green, hilly green bits of Argentina. Colorado Campo. It's gotta be. There's little dots. Gotta be down here somewhere. Not Uruguay. It's not Peru. Not Brazil. Black Death. Enjoy a nice swim in the Black Death River. We tonight. We tonight. Okay, it was that mountain range, but a little bit further north. It was in Salta province at least. And we're almost in Marais. How come Salta is not in Salta? No, that's Juju. Wait. Oh, it just cuts off here. Anyway. That's why it looks a little less regular Argentina. That faded red and white. That plate looks like Indonesia. The bikes have a front plates. A Man United supporter. That what Man United translates to. Miguel Ab Pentol. Is that really? I don't know. But Indonesia. We've got a Cabapat Memoir. Lembaga. Is that an island? Just a bit on the coast. Oh, there it is. Looking like maybe New Germany. These kind of squarish barriers. And the white reflectors. And the GmbH.de. Look at this mist. So it's not Austria. It's not Switzerland. I'm still not completely used to the new German coverage. But this is the only option. Luxembourg has similar bollards, but not like this. Right in the heart of Germany. Oh, is this bright enough for Singapore? No, not quite. Oh, is it? I know, we can't see that signpost properly. No, it is. It is. Right across all the lanes. We go. Are we on the pie? Which one are we on? Three Letter Road. The SLE Woodlands. The SLE Seletar Expressway. From Seletar to Seletar. Oh, the walks. We love the walks. It's like you're really there. It's taking in all the culture and history. Oh, that's an interesting flag. Center of culture of something Salvador. We have the Brazilian exposition of Nossa. Whatever that means. Art. Oh, maybe that's not Nouveau though. Surely that's not modern arts. Maybe it is. We're not allowed inside though. But we got Brazil flag on top. Brazilian. Something capital of Brazil. The premier capital. Oh. Forget Salvador's just out here. Wow, look at that. I guess that's like the Salvador, local Salvador. Oh, what is... Are they unveiling some more art? Or is this going to be the name Salvador? Under wraps. Waiting for a big reveal. And we get to reveal it. Just drag it away. Okay, nice and conclusive. Not really any danger there. Sri Lanka with this kind of pole. The dirty that type hole. Phone number is not insane with digits, so it's not India. Got some nice chunky tuk-tuks. It's not a video game. I don't know. Yellow plates, driving on the left. All language. For minivan. Oh, nice bit of red, but Belgium and Sweden and I think some Czechia can also have reds, but this is still, the rest of it's looking very Ukraine, so maybe we'll see a Ukraine bus. All we really need is just a sliver of language. Pipes are good. Be a guesser. There's a bit of language here. Ukrainian town somewhere. Nice looking drain cover. Right, so we got Uganda now. Super unique. Can we see water? We're probably up in the main part. Unless we're out here. But we can't really see the bay. And we were kind of, yeah. We were a little ways out. No one ever water. The Greek looking sign. The Greek looking writing. With fancy streetlights. I remember seeing some, maybe not the same town, but just a seemingly like just out there roads leading to nowhere. But it's lit up with proper street lamps all the way down. It's got a path. Maybe Greece likes to take long walks at night. More white lines. These are Germany kind of bollards, so yeah. And the barrier's the same shape. I think differs from Luxembourg on its own. So just from that, should be safe. The trucks travel, so we can't trust them. Yeah, like before, though, it can't be Austria. It's not Switzerland. And it's not Luxembourg. We're just giving like a courtesy check. We see a road sign, some language. There we go, a yellow one. The gold beanen. Kind of in the middle again. India, first guess. It's like for mix of color. Like if you use Photoshop, and you can like see the hue looks like it's been juiced up a little bit here. Like the composition of the greens and the contrast, and like the sky looking a bit grey. That can kind of help you narrow it down straight away if you're familiar like with what countries have like certain aspects to the camera. Mortgage, construction, and purchase loan. The English, I've always a little wrap with car wrap here. It's got camouflage. I thought it had like dolphins and things, but it's just camouflage. Car covering. Keep it safe. Keep it hidden. Go my way. You're gonna just catch a little plate action. Language is probably good enough. Save a car. Lots of home loans available. There's a super long phone number. The MK Chicken Center with another super long phone number, son of 9. Singapore again. This is like 5K ball. There'll be a number on the side of the apartments to match up to the number. Find some apartments. Find a business center. We'll find that, yeah, one of the apartment blocks. 856. In Woodlands. Well, we know Woodlands from before. Number 856. There it is. It's super fun. Singapore, I think, was one of the first ones I had 25K. Look at this. With extra wire, just in case we need like an extra loop somewhere. We're in Dhaka. next to the American Bangladesh University. It's windy roads. It's got a single red. It's got like a slice on the top. Hungarian style. The Ufa, Litsa. The bottom part of that started looking a little Greek or something. Apothetic, like an apothecary. But we've got big holy poles. And it says Hungary right here. Coffee systems. Nice. $1,250. Oh, this is Albania, Montenegro. Look at these mountains. When you see this, it's Adriatic all day. Is that a rifty bit? Nice, a little bit. Localized rifting. Not Albania. Keep on looking. Left on the drain cover. Oh, no, we're just back in Hungary. That's what I know. How's Hungary got those hills? That's what I want to know. I didn't know Hungary had these. Oh, Bolas different. Maybe it's just that town just has a... No. I'm all kinds of wrong. It's Slovakia and not Czechia. How is it inside? On the 50. I mean, it does have some Hungary adjacents. Where's 50 though? He says over here. Where 50 is. Yeah, that's why it had some Hungry looking signs. But still, there's mountains. Need South Tower. We're not fitting the car through here. On a little tracker. Oh, that opens up so many other countries. Social life. Yeah, we found it. Take a quick screenshot. It's the whole thing is like just a doorway through to courtyards. That's the social life. Take a bit of a zoom in shot as well. That's a better angle here. Hey, plate spinner. Do you do that for real?
Thanks for the follow, plate spinning.
Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I've seen some plate spinners do some plate spinning a long time ago, and yet like metaphorically or just really, it's just as impressive. This is what it's like for a social life. You've got a little hole in the corner. You've got a light for nighttime. You've got some air conditioning. You've got a camera watching you at all times. Infrared camera. Welcome to your Airbnb. Yo, Kelvin. Yeah, well, thank you for coming along to the stream. We're on a big streak. We just arrived at this locale as someone walking around, so it doesn't have to be an official GeoGuessr Street View country. We could be all over the place. There's a gift shop to what? The Palm Tree Products House. It feels weird with no people here, doesn't it? And yeah, so as you follow, you saw yourself get beamed aboard a spaceship. We like all the knowledge from everybody to get rolled in together. But yeah, so no Googling, no looking up on like aerial photography maps or just any scouring of a map anyway. What we like to do is just use what we got here, use what we can see, use our knowledge, and see how far we can go with it. Oh, we got a bit too far there. The deputy rulers of Dubai. Deputy rulers of Dubai, Ministry of Finance and something. Definitely Dubai. The old hotel village, or the old something village. The Dubai Emirates. Is it Dubai? Is it Duran? Or Durban? What's it saying here? The Heritage Conservation Scheme of... It's got to be Dubai Emirates. Old Hatter. It kind of doesn't look like a bee though. Dugan. That looks like a bee. A flag. It's getting there. It's pretty Emirati. There's a slightly better one. The Hatter. I'll just blow a little bit of wind. Where's the green? Right, other countries that could look like this are basically zero. Not there. Oh, there it is. You just gone to GeoGuessr. Oh, it's such a like with things you see as you tour the worlds. A lot of them like turn into emotes. I've got like this, this, the most recent one. We found a bear that looked like a van. All of these things in GeoGuessr. The little like red eyes face is two like fire bucket things with a little chair underneath it. We love like pareidolia, things that look like eyes in the houses and faces. My most favorite one is the crying emotes, which is just a wall in Bolivia with two electricity meters for eyes, and the paint was on the wall, and there was a tree behind it, which looked like hair sticking over. I have the original somewhere. Can I find it? Okay, I can't find it right now, the original. But the original, you'll see lots more like it. That little Dominion type thing is just a painted bunch of tires. The side of the road. So that was like deliberate, but some of them are just accidental. And this, it can only be Dubai. We found Hada here. Right, and you'll learn like some of the things I look for. Like here, I'm kind of looking for the Ukraine flag on the left of the license plate, which I don't see. If it's just white completely and Russia, that's a pretty good bet. In Ukraine, you'd have like the blue and yellow on the left here. Also, these are called socks, the little black bits at the bottom of the poles. And Russia likes to have the little socks on the poles. It's not exclusive. Most of the things are like almost all the time, but some of them are like apply to different countries. So you can't rely exclusively 100%. Like this is Russia, but also Kyrgyzstan will have these as well. But Kyrgyzstan will have different sights and sounds. But so you see no blue or blue and yellow on the plates. We see the socks, the pipes going over the roads. This would be like a little 1,000 kilometer distance sign, or just 2. If you see something's 1,000 kilometers away, though, you're pretty safe to say in Russia. Yeah, you think I look like, yeah, surprise houses. Oh yeah, I forgot my Pog face emotes. I animated these are 2 little circular windows next to a door. So I animated it into like my surprise emote. Como Comorask Trans. Yeah, it's like a Trans Siberia or something. I don't know. Okay, we got this is super helpful. Basically, first thing you learn in GeoGuessr is that Ghana has some black tape on the bars here. So when we're going around Ghana, whatever happened, it got split a bit. They put some tape on it, and so for a whole journey around Ghana, you can always see this tape. There's one time I wound up here at the Kumasi, like administration headquarters, and we're walking around. We're not on the Google car, but I like to imagine in my head, this is the moment where the tape got put on the car, like at the headquarters. They must say, oh, this is a bit broken. Let's put some tape on it. And this is like them walking out with the camera to put it on the Ghana car. It's history in the making. Like, I played a lot of GeoGuessr like on my own before I was streaming it, but on Twitch, the GeoGuessr community really like it's a great family of people. So we're all sharing what we learn from each other. So a lot of it comes from like watching other people stream and just playing. And when we played like Chat Guesser or like streaks like this, people would guess the country, and then I'd like say, why, like the little corners on all the taxis in Ghana are yellow. It's I don't know why. It's just like a fashion style thing. But countries, not every country's covered in Africa. Ghana, Nigeria, Senegal, and then Tunisia are the only ones covered in this section. And they all drive on the right. Kenya, Uganda, they drive on the left. And Rwanda's been added recently. It drives on the right, but it's got its own individual. It's only in the capital city so far. Remember, there's some countries down here that drive on the left. So if you're driving on the right-hand side, and you can tell that you're not in Nigeria or Ghana, then you'd think, oh, you're Senegal. So if you know Ghana's got a tape like this, you can see that I'm driving on the right. If I don't have the tape, then it's like a 50-50, and you can look for other clues. So you can really get African countries pretty quickly. They've kind of all got their little tricks you can see. Sometimes with the car, sometimes with other things. You will last every round. Yeah, Chat Guesser, you get to see, like I say, you get to see how close other people guess. And sometimes they'll say, like, what gave it away. But, like, at the start, even when they say what gave it away, you can't tell, like, how did they see that? What did they see? Unless you go back and look at it later on. But, yeah, I'll just go through, but feel free to ask if I, like, gloss over some obvious clue to me. Feel free to like ask about any countries or vibes. Like the sun can be a bit tricky. If you're just looking at the clouds, you can't really see if it's south or north. It kind of looks a bit south though. And if we're driving on the right here, we should see Spanish. Looking at these mountains as well. Like in this region, that could be the lake actually. In this region, with this, the mirrors and the bars, and the tropical kind of landscape, that's Guatemala. That's this. If these bars have some black rubber inside them, like this is filled in with black, then would be in Dominican Republic, which can look similar to this a bit, but this looks like that big lake. So we'll go to Guatemala and we'd guess, like looking down whatever angle that lake is to the northwest, we'd be like somewhere down here. We just 5K'd it basically. This looks like Andorra. These brown shutters, the brick walls, the stone walls. It's very particular look to it. And also it doesn't have the EU plates. A lot of things you just see the picture like this. You don't have to move. But seeing this car doesn't have like a blue European style on the side as well. That helps confirm it. The back of it will often say just "and" as it travels to in Europe. When you're not in the European Union, you have a little sticker for what country your car comes from. You might already know this, but Andorra will have "and" on it. Because it's such a small country, you kind of have to drive out to other countries at least once. So most of them have a sticker on. Yo, Joseph. Yeah, and for Briss, don't use the stickers. I don't think we're allowed to anymore. We've just cut ourselves off. Welcome in. We got the streak over 1250 now. And this is Andorra. Not sure which part though. Kind of out, not in the capital main bit. So yeah, in Explore modes, last year we did lots of Explore modes. We wound up getting every country to 25K. We got the perfect score on every single country. It took a long time. And we, like I say, we did it without looking at any external maps or satellite views. We just did we did it the real way. So with lots of experience, but that doesn't mean we can always be right. This long Indian phone number though, starting with the 9s. And we got the kind of new car from India. Yeah, I did it on stream, so there's lots of help along the way. More super long phone numbers in Delhi 41. The phone numbers are pretty solid. I don't know if I can go solely on the phone numbers, but compared to Sri Lanka or something, I don't think you'd get these phone numbers there. Can you imagine how many phones India has? It's scary. Might be a little clue on the fence here. It was number. It's in Sri Lanka. Checking the car to see if we have an antenna. If I don't see one, Serbia. an option. And Serbia would have an SRB on the sticker. Serbia love their old cards. They're so old, they were around before the European Union was a thing. So they don't have a blue thing either. Recent footage with the Ukrainian colors painted on the wall. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you see the copyrights. 2016, bro. Oh. Like before the war, 2019 now. There was a lot of countries I would see Europe like Ukrainian flags and colors flown. Oh, look at it. A cute little dog there. Let's take a little screenshot. So nice. It's the way the sun is just shining on me backward too. Okay, I believe as well. Like I look for license plates that are unblurred. Even though it kind of wastes time if I'm doing a duel or something, I'll stop and like take a look. Serbia's possible. Things are Cyrillic. Bulgaria doesn't feel like quite as right. North Macedonia has to be like thrown out there too, maybe. Oh 047. I don't know which one that is. But it would be important if you knew. But I kind of picked up from playing. I didn't really sit down and study. But I did, like, for Brazil and Japan, I took, like, a day to kind of look at phone codes because it helps. It helps in Brazil a lot more. But I don't really try and study completely. I like to just learn and like remember. Or watching other people play is the best way. Then I can just like focus on what we're seeing. We did see that old car, which is still making me. But you see, there's a little bit on this license plate that's blue, and then a bit of white, and then a kind of reddish oranginess to it. Down here. Now, I know that happens in North Macedonia, and it happens in Montenegro, but this is not Montenegro. I might have to fall into North Macedonia gang. But we have no aerial antenna, which is a huge Serbia tell. What's that? We missed the start. Interesting. We got the tracksuits. Serbia, the home of Nikola Tesla. Like snack food, drinks, beers. Everything is potential clue. Like I know the bins in Singapore. The bins in Turkey are tremendous because not only are they open, which is unusual, but they also have the name of a city on them nearly all the time. We're not getting translated streets, they're only in Cyrillic. Here's a clue, just for you. Wait, the shop flag was a clue for Joseph. Sorry. I was just using it as I was using it as an example. Look at those peppers. Those chilies. How much spice going in that pot tonight? Okay, I do have a pretty good sense of direction. Normally. There we go, I found our way back. Oops. Wait, this logo? The heart of a... Look at this. The beams coming out of it. North Macedonia vegetables. What are great spots. North Macedonia. What's going on here? Oh, it's the map of the world. Made out of spices and stuff. They remembered New Zealand. That's pretty cool. It's a shame we can't get closer to it. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get close. Yeah, I kind of... With a red bit, I don't think Serbia has that. So it kind of has to be not that. And there's no English. It's only in Cyrillic. That sticker is where it would be, but it's peeled off. Buy milk. It's not completely uncommon to just have it say Macedonia on some buildings and shops and things. But it'll say Macedonia in Cyrillic. Or Skopje, the capital. There's the flag. Planting of the trees. Yeah, it looks good, looks good. Well played. With Bitola. So we weren't going to see Skopje too much. Low kind of stone wall, islands, white houses, but they're not all white. The danger of death. I forget if the UK has a person inside, or if Ireland has a person inside. Could be the UK, so. We got some sheep. Oh, we had so many llamas earlier on. Also, the super bright sunshine does kind of help sway opinion towards Ireland, even though it shouldn't really. Okay, if a person's inside it, it's the UK. But we can all feel happy about it if it's Northern Ireland. Because then that explains everything. Having Gaelic at the... Or is that Welsh? Is that Welsh? Having English second on the sign doesn't inspire enormous confidence. It should still be the UK. Can't tell if that was Welsh or Gaelic though. Or it might have just been like Scottish, old Scottish Gaelic. All the cars are yellow on the back though. Truro. Sure? No, what's it say? Duoso. Truso? It's somewhere in the UK. Maybe it's Isle of Man. No, it was upper Scotland. Urso. Yeah, it was it was up there. Okay, speaking of little rock walls, don't at me, but this has got stuff on top. But if it was just this on its own, low down, I might have gone to Yucatan in Mexico. But this fence on top feels like it's more like a Spanish or European. Oh, you're allowed to cycle here. That 4D sign looked a little smaller. So maybe Spain or Portugal. When the time comes and you see the little rock walls without stuff on top, just send it to the Yucatan, Mexico. Oh, is this? Oh, we like Gen 4, the high quality. I've got some cool clips as well, Plate Spinner. If you type goal, you get a random clip. Some of them are Rocket League. They started off being like Rocket League clips, but a lot of GeoGuessr ones come up too. Or if you want to check out the my channel has like featured clips right now. There's a lot of GeoGuessr ones featured there. Okay, we're looking around on the basis of its Mediterranean adjacent here. More chance of Italy? I still think Spain may be the most likely. I'm not sure about this cycling stuff here. Or maybe if you search like a GeoGuessr or 5K. Here's the thing about Spain. Spain has a lot of little signs for hunting, which you'd probably see dotted around on these fences. Portugal does too. Why is this cycling? This is unusual cycling path sign. I'm unfamiliar with. Oh yeah, don't worry about I appreciate this is also Spain, right? De Casa, Privado de Casa. Portugal has like a yellow on the right hand side to match the blue on the left. And I think Portugal uses DO or instead of DE a lot of the time. DIM. So there's no Portuguese yellow bit on the sides. It's definitely Spanish or Portuguese. So if we can rule out Portugal, and we know we're in Europe. Herrero de Bethlehem. Spain does have some cool islands it could be. Let's see though. So MA. Mallorca. That explains the little rockiness here. 6104, 6102. It's around here somewhere. Spain is super cool because they make their tiny roads have names which are like related to the area. So CV would be like near a city or a region that you could get CV from. Like Cordoba will be like CO. You know, you're around Cordoba. And all these tiny roads have like these signs with all the whole thing on it. It's much better than France. France, you're just lost in a sea of D with no way out. Oh yeah, Lanzarote, the Canary Islands. The Azores can be quite cool too. Okay, so we're in wide open landscape with horizon lines of trees with a black car. The back of the car's black. So it can only be Uruguay or Argentina at this point. Peru was just never this flat and open. So we keep an eye out for like a road marker, kilometer marker, I mean, or a road sign to distinguish between Uruguay and Argentina. The sun will be in the north. We look at it. Yeah, it's also Malazra. Especially when you're just on like a wiggly mountain roads and you've got nothing. And then it just pops up a little sign. God, vanish in a puff of smoke. Oh no. Is that little black dot in the middle? So in Argentina, the plates are white, well, with a place of black with white writing up, but there's a gap in the middle. So the effect is in GeoGuessr, you just see a little black blur in the middle of a plate. Like a little dot. I'll almost see it. If you're looking really hard, you can see like a little tiny black dot in the middle here. Like there's almost enough. Not every car has it, and the more recent coverage, they have different license plates now in Argentina. So it's like a dying meta, but can still help you. If you see a few of them, then you're probably Argentina. And we had new roads. It's clear as day. Unmistakable. Yeah, landscape-wise, it still kind of looked like both of them. Right, we got America or Canada? Yellow lines down the middle like this. You see the little dot in the middle? Clearly it's Argentina again. This is for sale. These old, it's like an old fire ambulance or something. But with this custom hoods, what engine are they packing in here? So looking at the autumn location kind of makes me want to guess Northeast America. But the seasonal look of it is could be faking me out here. Yeah, I see this. 5-star auto repair, auto sales. We go back to Gen 1. Back to Gen 4. I could totally see America. USA. The yellow plate here. That's no. Is this a school? How's a school bus? What am I looking at? This is a yellow plate because it's a school bus. You can't just put school bus on top of your car. It's not a bus. Maybe it's like a Halloween decoration for the car. Right, when we disappear, we're zigzagging across the roads. The triangular sign is definitely a US kind of thing here. This no passing triangle. What we really need is just a miles or kilometers per hour speed limit sign. Or Rhode Island will do. I guess Rhode Island being the smallest state can have the smallest school bus. It's this bit, yeah. Maybe they're not allowed school buses because it will sink. The bridge can't hold it. Okay, this bit's covered. Oh, dinghy. Sometimes for special needs children as well. Or like, yeah, for a smaller school. Up near Providence. Granites, Cobra. Welcome up. Thank you for coming to help out, Dingy. We like the extra knowledge. This looks totally Australian. So this is Gen 2. If you ever hear people talking about generation of camera, but Gen 2 has this big circular blur. It's the only one that has it. Well, most of the time. This is an Australian looking bollard with a little slip of red, but doesn't wrap around the back. In New Zealand, you'd see the red coming behind the bollard too, wrapping around. Does this give us any region? Whyalla? We got a .com.au though, so I'm terrible at guessing Australia. Like, somewhere in the west, but you're so far away if you're not right. South Australia. Oh, Whyalla is pretty big. pretty big. But I always skip over this bit when I'm looking around. Yeah, you're in that area. We've got driving on the left, Singapore-ish. But we could be Malaysia as well. There's an Air Force museum. Do a U-turn at a roundabout. How British does that sound? Please do a U-turn at the roundabouts to visit the Air Force Museum. Some cool, funky jets. The Singapore kind of flag emblem on them. Is this a why does that look like a factory with smoke coming out of a tower? Is that your mobile phone? Okay, and more beautiful Singaporean road signs and fonts. Kim Chuan roads. Most of them have been up in Woodlands, the Singapore locations. Okay, this specific like bracketed edge, like parentheses. If all you see is this, it's Singapore. Not in Woodlands for a change. Alright, we slowed down a little bit the last few. This has Valance Electronic Tech. The SQ is kind of Romanian. And the ST for Strada.
Hey
Murat, welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks for the follow, Murat XDR.
Yeah, you're getting yourself zoomed up with like the other goats. We're gonna assimilate your knowledge. So I remember lots of Romanian footballers like Dimitrescu, Popescu, and a lot of other Escus. So that immediately makes me think of Romania as well. And they have they rows have these shields. Let's skip past the others. Bucharesti for one. They have these shields in red and blue, like this. Even if they weren't towns you recognized, you could still see what country it was. Alright, we have 1,266. Because this looks like Japan. The low cam is, it's not like Gen 2, but it's blurry at bottom. If Japan wanted a bit of privacy and said, Google, your car has to be low down to the ground. Or the camera has to be low. But yeah, do make sure you you shout out if I'm heading down the wrong path. The little flag narrows down the countries with the winter coverage. So like Czechia, Hungary, Bulgaria, maybe some Slovakia, Romania possibly. But mostly Hungary or Bulgaria. Czechia. I think. There might be another one I'm forgetting. Did I mention Czechia? Yeah. It used to be all of Bulgaria was in winter time. Okay, we've got the Holy Poles. So, Hungary looking? Taking the lead, maybe? Usi, different from the ST for Strada in Romania. There's a green sign. Hungarian kind of green sign here. The gang waiting for a bus. And there's a Hungarian kilometer sign. Pretty close. This is California. I just took a trip out to LA. I paid special attention to my surroundings. I call it a research trip. I went over to see some friends, some musicians on Twitch who were performing. Let me share my my extensive research. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. It's a nice close up of the California rings. I didn't know they had so many staples jammed into them. But here we see the three yellow rings here. This was in Santa Monica. Also, this is going on. 1995 Ultra Frame. It's quite a quite a lot to do. I enjoyed my time immensely, taking the opportunity to travel a little bit, and here's me enjoying myself. Wait, hold on. I got another picture. You can see more in my Discord. I posted Umo, like Umo on tour, in that channel. You see lots of pictures of me. It's me taking a selfie, knowing that, you know, I'll be able to use this in the future to help identify California. I don't know where Morro Bay is. San Luis Garbage Mission. I think we're further south from LA. Look, now that you know we're there, you can see the little tags and the staples. It adds so much detail. It's like an entire novel on the side of a rubbish bin. My favorite selfie of the trip was it's actually turned into my emote, my shock emote. A lot of cool pictures. And yeah, I will also put a few on my Instagram, but mostly in my Umon tour. Okay, this is it. This is my favorite selfie of the trip. I was like, if I can't see it, it can't see me. I'm just gonna stare straight ahead, pretend it's not there. Right, but yeah, this is California. Oh, it's a little bit above. San Luis up here. When you get a place you've been to, it's really cool. Okay, so plates. Get your notebook out, your mental notebook. Slovakia and Czechia. There used to be one country called Czechoslovakia, and they split. And they are the only two countries that have this split orange bollard reflector. So if you see this, you'll instantly know you're in Czechia or Slovakia. That's cool. But it doesn't help get the right country completely. You've got to do like a bit of trick with language. Or you see the signs up here. If you see like a direction sign for a city, and the arrow sticks out, like it's a rectangular sign with an arrow sticking out, or at top, then it's Czechia. If the arrow doesn't stick out, it's Slovakia. But mainly, you know, it's a shortcut for getting a 50-50 between two countries, which is a huge bonus. What is this? What is going on in the back of our car? Okay, we've got the URL. The URLs trump most things. It's a kayaking. They're kneeling down in a kayak with a paddle. Kayaking their way around. I think. Giving it like that one hand at the top. Hard paddle. You got somewhere for a mile of your house on a random Joe stream. I think I've seen places I've been to school. That's probably the closest. I don't know if it's I'm like I should feel good or bad that my house is not exciting enough for GeoGuessr to put in the game. Okay, so we talked about it. This is what the arrows look like. If you see these arrows, check here. If the arrow is just inside the rectangle, then it's Slovakia. This is Denmark. Denmark has yellow plates for business vehicles, and they have little hooks. I like to call it a croquet hoop. Definitely these things are like little croquet hoops around the signs. And Copenhagen definitely has these hanging lights. Maybe some other big cities too, but like this, I call it a croquet hoop. You can call it what you like, or remember it in you know, lots of different mnemonic ways. But I remember that's Denmark. It kind of looks warm, like it's Spain or something, but not quite. Oh, was it Croatia? Was that a HR? Interesting. I mean, it's a sad state of affairs. There's no shops, just parking and a toilet. You bring your own packed lunch. This also has some action. Is that MNK, North Macedonia? No, it is HR. That's also HR. So this truck, at least, this van, heading down. Stop! This really is just a toilet and a parking spot. Not even a kebab van. Oh, we're literally heading to Splits. To the south. We could probably find another local town, but Split is huge. You don't often just get Split like that. Yeah, there's a little bit. Actually, they should have put that on the sign as well. An extra bonus feature. Split, okay, the daily challenge we can talk about. We can talk about daily challenge. It changes at midnight my time, UK. So if you haven't done it yet, you've only got an hour. So you should really have done it if you're going to. How are we doing? I'm 7th from the UK. We had a great old... I usually do pretty well on the daily challenge. There was one... The reason I'm bringing it up is because there was a daily challenge today. One of the locations was kind of near Splits. Round 5. You come up... Made Potato World Cup attendee multiple times. A great player. He got 25K's. So 3 minutes per round, you can move. Normally, my thing is to look, spin around behind me, and then set off. How far did I get though? I go this way. I think it's this way. Looking for some signs, not seeing much. But I did see one thing. Some graffiti. I didn't see that sign because it's the other way. I saw some graffiti on the side of somewhere. I didn't see this. This would have helped. Maybe I went this way. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong way. Went down here. But anyway, I saw some graffiti that said Hajduk on the side of a wall. And the Hajduk Split is named football team. So I saw the Hajduk graffiti. I thought we were kind of maybe in the zone. And then so I went near Split. It could be like a last minute guess. But it was a really good football aided pickup here. I'd just spoken about it as well. About finding a scarf in a car that had Hajduk on it. And then we did the day challenge and it just popped right up. We, like I say, in an hour, I can do tomorrow's daily challenge too. It's about kind of luck which direction you go. This is like a plugin I have which shows the path I took. I almost made it to this road. I saw a sign pointing to the Boa Vista. So I thought I was on this road still. Anyway. I like the daily challenge. We do try and keep above 22,500 for a gold average. So that's like my weekly mission. Just keep this in a gold level. But I don't stream every day, so you don't see all of the challenges. But normally it's like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Right, enjoy your lucky, and thanks for again dropping in. I think plate looks Indonesian, white in the middle and white outsides, and that bike should have a license plate on the front of it. Well. It always feels like the houses are in a battle not to get overgrown by nature. But at the same time, they're kind of cozy and right up against the nature. I just don't know how many animals you can hear bouncing around at night time. Maybe you have good cats. Help keep you safe. It all looks so like just damp. Wet grass. Okay, here's flag. Flag colors. More flag colors, more flag colors. Figuring out which bits is the place, and then figuring out where that place is. It's two like extremely difficult things to do in Indonesia. It's so spread out, so many options. Okay, is this this looks like Holland. These lines on the road, short and long dashes. Or Netherlands. Transylvania. Not quite, but .nl. Sneaky Belgium can have them too. Got yellow plates all over. Bike lanes. Beautiful gardens. What is that? A big old wall. Maybe it was the actual dam of Rotterdam. You got Poland, Germany done for your plats. Yeah, when Germany got all fresh and new, I was like, yes, it's gonna be nice to see more of it. But just like a dirty, blurry Berlin street all the time. So I enjoyed doing these a platinum in Germany. Poland is trepidatious just because of how many small towns there are. The Hokkaido Expressway. Wait, Hokkaido Expressway. The Hokkaido Expressway. It's that simple. I get dumbfounded when the clues are just so good when we're doing country streets. Hex pole. Son of a South. But R4 and round 4 and round 5, we're in the middle of nowhere. Took a lot of time with spacebar holding. I just can't ever do the spacebar. And even if I'm not doing a streak or something, it's just like I don't want to ever get that habit of jamming on the spacebar. Poland first few rounds were swimmingly, yeah. But yeah, it's when you know that you're gonna have to drive just to see any sign at all, and then seeing that sign is no guarantee you can do anything with it. It's kind of on the daily challenge. I get that as well, because I've only got 3 minutes, and I'm going down this Argentina road for like 2 minutes, and I can't go back to the start now because it's been too long. The PEMX. PEMX. I don't know the region, the zone. Veracruz, or do we go up in Durango or something? Surely this is more treed up. It was pretty much down in Veracruz. Good vibes, good vibes. Oh, this sign has seen some business. It's been bent up, burnt up. How is it even still attached? Poor thing. Torresella. Is that Italian? I might be missing the Italian plates. Yeah, I've been missing the Italian plates. Oh, you know that sign? It could be a sign. No, maybe it's Sicily. It can't be Sardinia with this car. Somewhere in Italy. Oh, it's right on the boots. Lecce. G-Wick. It's a W as a GmbH. As a Hanover. More Hanover. GmbH. Joseph. EE. Oh, look at this. A doner kebab with a tutu and a little pink hat. What is that? Made out of pink meat. Don't ask what goes into pink meat. Why would it be pink? I don't know. Just don't ask. Put some currywurst on it and enjoy. Nar is too close to nar. Hanover, nar. Hanover. Hanover. It looks like a train station. That's a train station. Wait, is it a passenger train station? Oh, yep, it is. No? No, it's just a car park. And it's one you can charge your fuel in. Oh, there's a jump. If you need to get across the train tracks, you can just take this little stunt jump. Or that stunt jump. There's multiple ways to get over. What is the street name? It's a WEG. The Austrian trains. What is that? Sounds like Portugal on both sides. Sometimes you get the same country back to back. It's pretty rare. There's Wilhelmsdorf though. GmbH, DE. Weiler. Weiler is also a place in Luxembourg. Luxembourg. Brunner. Got the German ballads. No Austrian ballads, no Swiss. We're not allowed down here. Boone is nearby. Nussbaumer, it's German all the way long. Smoke coming out. Quite steaming in there. Okay, Germany. More Germany. The other side. Not Germany this time. Gen 2 with grass. Greece? Maybe Greece? Maybe Italy? A lot of white edge has. Could be Italy. Was that a random cactus on my right hand side? Why would there be a cactus up here? We're going. This looks less Greek. A skinny road could be Italy too. Or is it like some Portugal? Agave. I was thinking that. I mean, this bit of tree line, maybe, threw me off. The wooden poles, though. I like the early Greece fort. Italy was me trying to make sense of it. Looks like Italy. The DI. Sneak dogs. Italian flag as well. Beautiful. Bellissimo. Kind of in the hearts. Islands or New Zealand? You see the greenness is like instantly ruling out England, going Ireland, and then I see the sun. The a little safety banner. Protect the possums. Thick white stick. For 55. Not Australia. The tiny little bollards we will find around the corner. At some point. That's also something you'll find around the corner. Not in Australia. But surely it's this one, right? It should be down here. This one, no. Unless it's the wrong volcano. But we're good to go. New Zealand. It was alright. I just need some more practice. Just how big that was. I thought we had to be close to see it like that. It's enormous. Driving on the right with signs like this. almost Japanese type signs. The yellow line in the middle. Where is this? This is Korea. It's the closest one if it looks like Japan. Oh, I was on Jeju. Oh, this is totally fine. Don't worry. We're just in Bermuda. Nothing to worry about. Lots of boats. I'm sure there'll be some white roofed buildings around the corner. Nothing to concern ourselves with. Am I allowed to go this way? Is that a UK? Don't look. No. White roofs. White roofs over here. The Purity Pergola. That's not the Atlantic Ocean. Can we find a Purity Pergola? Which side of bay are we looking at? Looking at south sides. But yeah, I'm very much reassured by the white roofs. It probably just says Bermuda on the back of his Forts. Tuna Beach. Zuma Beach. Bermuda loves putting the word Bermuda on all kind of things. No lifeguard on duty in Bermuda is the kind of thing I'd expect. This is actually trying to sell me pretty hard on a trip to Bermuda. Is that like a launch pad? A trampoline in the middle of the ocean. That's the safest place to have a trampoline, actually. It's just floating around. That's a good idea. I approve of that idea. That looks... It looks a lot of fun. Although, especially like this time of year. It's probably a bit warmer in the UK. Oh, that's the lifeguard raft thing. Little surfboard floaty thing. The road going over to the east. There's the water spores. There's the sticky out bit. Here's the Bayside Terrace. We started just around here. And we're about to find the Cathedral Cove. It's a surefire better than some of the mountain trekkers. I mean, it saves me the exercise of walking up a mountain, but it doesn't help me in terms of GeoGuessr. Wait. Okay, Smith's Lodge. Where's the cathedral? Water Sports Center, poolside bar and gym. Shuttleboard caves. Beach pool spa. I think everything's a spa though. Some of these locations. Just being here is a spa. Southampton and Pembroke, Devonshire. Oh, these are names. They're just named for lodges with most British things you could possibly imagine. Imagine it's all like baked in. Any time of day we can just stop off and go and get a cocktail. It's all included. We can go and grab a meal from the lunch buffet. Go and lie down. Why is there pyramids? Why? Why? I thought the Bermuda Triangle was just some hoax, but this isn't a pyramid. Where's a pyramid? Yeah, we got like a little. Have you seen? They really do have the jetpack, like the water jetpacks. You can fly around jetpack style, shoving water. Oh, that look, that's perfect. Just in the hedge, little jetpack cats. There's the big flags as well. Canada, America. We let them come and play as well. It was up here. We were taking nice angular routes. Okay, and we come back from holiday and instantly want to fly away again. It looks like round Japan, low cam blur. Yeah, we got the boxy vehicles. I wouldn't have said Japan just from a first look. Like from this, like maybe I wouldn't have gone Japan wholly. I could have seen some Sweden or something, some Scandinavia. But Japan has these vertical yellow and black stripes, as well as driving on the left with Japanese style writing everywhere. But other hints can help. What made you think China more? Was it the cars infrastructure? Welcome, Nomis. Yeah. So like, the main thing with Japan is the left-hand drive. Aside from anything else, but yeah, some of the language can look similar. But these boxy cars, like super, give me Japanese vibes. And as I said, the vertical stripes like this are kind of a Japan thing mostly. In Korea, they're like diagonal stripy, and Taiwan, they're like diagonal stripy too. But yeah, we didn't really see the cars driving, but you can check steering wheel size on the car. The steering wheel's on the right, so the driver's normally nearest the middle of the road. So the steering wheel on the right means you're driving on the left. The driver's here. That's a good trick if you can only see car parks and stuff. You can't see anyone driving around. It feels like Argentina. we're kind of close to the hedge here. It's just the yellow lines. There's enough of a gap before the hedges. It could be Uruguay still. But the back black of the car, the sun in the north of the sky. It's kind of only these two. Peru, this doesn't look like this. But it can have a black car too. Renault RS, what is this? It may have said Argentina in white. It may have said Argentina, but it doesn't. It says something else. It says Abe Lincoln. Abe Lincoln. Yeah, it says Abe Lincoln. You can imagine how I thought that might be Argentina. Because who would write Abe Lincoln on their mud flaps? I don't know, you see some strange stuff in GeoGuessr. You try and tell people and they think you're crazy. So that's why I take screenshots. This is Ruta Nacional 11. So this is like an exclusive style of kilometer sign. And the Nacional ones are the white. So wherever 11 happens to be. It looks pretty green. So let's go up here. Somewhere down here. That's a lot of kilometers. From the border, which direction are the kilometers going from? Kind of ends down here. I'm going to say we're 1,000 kilometers away. As far as we can get up here in Paraguay. Right, not quite all the way at the top. But empty roads are tricky, Nomis. But when you've got a lack of everything, you can only trust like the few things you can see. They become more important. So there's no blue. No, there's no failing. This is you get your gut instinct, and then the more you play, the more you see, your gut gets better. My gut here is Switzerland. We see like the chalet action here. We see quite a big blur, the low cam effect, and we see no blue bits, only like the reddish Swiss flag. I think that might say on the URL at the end, but we can't really. Yeah, we can see the CH just about here. The semi-marathon here. It looks pretty safe for Switzerland, but let's because the streak is so high, 1,284, and because we're kind of in a place we can find more information already. Nice Swiss windmill. No, I thought it was a windmill arm for some reason. Would have been a bit odd. We turned around, so we're going back to the start. And we got the French side of Swiss. So we'd plonk it over here and imagine we're around this region. Yeah, so it stands for Confederato Helvetica, or which Helvetica is like the old Latin name, I think, for Switzerland. And it's Confeder something, like Confederation or Confederato. So like Croatia is HR as well, which stands for Vasta, HRVAST or something like that. It gets confusing if you get Hungary and Croatia confused, then everyone's done it. Look at this nice octagonal Mexican pole, not in Mexico. We got a red car with a long aerial, long antenna, which should be Ukraine. So I'm looking for yellow here and blue here. I can kind of see the yellow and blue if I look really hard. That's the Ukraine flag, basically. You can almost... if you look really hard, you can see anything. So you got to be careful, but... Here's the unblurred version. Yellow and blue. Your kid woke up. Hogmanay. Oh no, the Hogmanay's ruined the bed. And wait, hang on. Make sure I click the right country. It said AT, so my head was like autopiloting to Austria, I think. gotta be careful. But yeah, Ukraine is safe. This Hogmanay goes on for just that night, but burns as a whole like week in Scotland, doesn't matter. Ukraine. Are we safe to go a few more? So if a front bike has a front plate and it gets blurred out, that's Indonesia. But it doesn't have a front plate. It's got a lot of stickers. So if it doesn't have a front plate, it's Malaysia. Also, the black sticker, these kind of stickers on the pole. If you see these, normally there's like an extra couple colors below them. But that means it's Malaysia on here, not this part of Malaysia. That's two strikes in Malaysia. Love heave. I like love heave. It ties up your stomach in knots. You feel lovesick. When you have a little love heave. We got Malaysia style license plates, black on the edges, and these hexagonal road signs are not in Indonesia or in Malaysia. And we got the D roads, so we could look for the D zone, find these roads up here. $110. This a wave, dismissively wave. It's around here somewhere. Right over the corner. We got the blur. You see the Gen 2 blur now. So Greece is on the cards. What is this? Looks like it's falling off the sides. I can't tell if it's got the slice, but it's like the square within the rhomboid. Is it rhomboid? That's the kind of shape, right? The tilted over rectangle. There are so many different words for it. I think a rhombus would fit, but it might be a more specific one. I don't think that's the Italy one though. Maybe Greece is the one this time. Greek likes to have yellow signs for triangles. Okay, that's a yellow sign. Greek also likes to have double white lines in the middle. Yeah, parallelogram. You got with Brazil, Elasra. You're making good progress. January is only a couple days old, and you're just ticking them off. I hope we do get a new country, at least at some point in this year. And then in like 2 hours, we'll 25K hits. And then start our clocks waiting for the next country. So Greece does have a lot of shrines, but they don't look like this all the time. Oftentimes they're like proper stone little shrines. You get some language, at least more than a picture of a train, surely. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are the chances? I was looking for some words. What are the chances? I was looking for some words. Oh, you can hear me talking to myself. Allow me to introduce you to our little friends. That's our friend Swearbear. We found him outside a shop in the UK. And his mouth was all blurred because he'd obviously been swearing so much. We had to censor him. And so we adopted him, brought him along. And this sign is warning you, look out for the Swearbear. I'd make a quick clip. It's not every day we get to run into a Swearbear. There we go. I'll also quickly post it in the Discord. If you do find some cool clips, or you see some cool stuff, feel free to make clips yourself. You don't have to name it anything, or if you don't post it in the Discord, that's fine. But if you just make the clip, it helps me tremendously when I'm looking through later on. Alright, we see the Greece Bear Wildlife Crossing. I hate sitting, even though we're just playing a game, right? It's not real. We're just playing a game. I just really hate it sitting on the tracks. It's irrational, but it's quite rational. It's just only slightly irrational. Yeah, just double check that was real Greek and not yeah. Got the ease. We're kind of close to North Macedonia. Railway lines are so good in GeoGuessr. They're such a blessing because you get like a rare crossing like this or alongside. They can help you 5K so much. Okay, yellow, 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 yellow. Colombia. The buildings might look a little bit European-ish, but Colombia is screaming. Not looking like Holland. Turning around, we got the Paris. And the fields back. This looks, look, it's just brand new. Plant the city down in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Colombia. Think of a cross on the back of these signs here. Call it the Colombian cross. You'll always remember the Colombian cross on the back of the signs. You can even see on the front of the sign if it has the right holes. You can imagine the cross. But it's easier if you see it back of the sign. Colombian cross all over. Probably the city. Northeast. Probably. Yellow plates everywhere. East is this way. Oh, is it this one? Colombia. I think it's this one. No, it was Bogota. They just planted an extra little bit of Bogota. Singapore. You remember all the good things about Singapore? The green road sign with parentheses on the edge of it. If I turn around, I'll see a little green bin with VEIOLA on the side of it. Okay, we can't quite see the writing here, but the writing is on there. VEIOLA. We're somewhere in the nice fancy part. We're not in the apartment blocks. Chiltern. There's another bin. They're trying to hide bins from us. Yo, Positively Pipkin. Welcome, Raiders. This is an off-brand bin. Imagine that. How's it going? We're working through a nice country streak here. Thank you so much. What were you up to today? You got maybe some cookies coming. I'm gonna lay out the table, get some drinks going. You bought cookies and a vapor rub. Oh yeah, I hope you're not feeling any winter chills or colds. And the vapor rub is purely for like a spa treatment, basically. A poor man's spa treatment is just putting on some Vicks vapor rub. You're about to. Oh, it's a birthday time for hubby. Yes. Don't give me all the cookies. Thank you so much. We'll give you a little raid song. And enjoy the birthday. This is when you raid in, you get your name up in lights. Get a little song sung by me to welcome you all in. Yep, go and make sure you're following. Take care if you're not already. Well, go good dances here. Let's add some more.
Or something else. Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run.
There's also a Ella Bunny Mom has a rabbit called Pipkin.
I hope you like this song I made. Now
There's Pipkin the Bunny. Oh, Pippin, sorry, not Pipkin.
back to my stream, but you can get a live reaction.
There we go. Again, once more, go and give Pipkin a follow. Thank you so much, and what a great time to celebrate a birthday. Mine is in July, which is like so far away. Kind of half a year away from Christmas. But yeah, the new year, a new birthday. What we're doing here. You don't often get to see the maintenance going on. Just chop down the tree. But yeah, we're in Singapore still. It said Chiltern, which is kind of a part of England. So a lot of the names, English towns and areas, wind up over here too. Chiltern Park, Clifton Vale. It's weird seeing the familiar names in different places around the world, but it's understandable. And it kind of makes me want to go and visit some of them. Like if you're just going to travel somewhere, like everywhere is kind of equally amazing and equally, you know, worth visiting. So if you can get like a little extra twist of like somewhere with like a weird name or a familiar name. Looks like CZ to me over here. The starter's plate. The free confuses me a little bit, but I guess that's just an older car maybe. They're all kind of old cars. Look at them. But this one's got the CZ. And also these have little arrows sticking out. Just, when you see an official sign, there's no doubt. Unless someone has gone around sticking sticking on other signs, that would be a bit cruel. But yeah, I'm saying like when you're traveling, if there's something extra, a little twist is what will get you to visit one place rather than all the others. It might be like an activity you can do, or someone you know who lives nearby, or you get a recommendation. It just kind of adds so much to it. Was there a wood tree? It's just a Christmas tree. We just see the top of it. Okay, Czechia, we save. Everything's scary, nowhere's safe. When you have 1,000, Nigeria, follow car. Nigeria, follow car. I always think about that one exception, or that. But one time it's not this obvious matter that we know. We're driving on the right though, and it's not Uganda. Or they drive on the left. We've got privacy filter. It's not Ghana. It's not Tunisia. It's not Senegal. It's not Africa. Oh my goodness. That follow car. It's not a follow car. It's Laos. The flag was right here. The yellow plates. going back for flashbacks of where I went wrong. I've got to be careful. This is why I keep clicking. The follow car kind of disappeared, but it was there for a minute. When the Laotian showed up. I want to find like some more cards, yeah. The bikes driving on the left or right don't really sell me too much. Yo, Nightwish! Thank you so much for those bits! Look at this! First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. So I was talking all over that. Let me replay it for you. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. So I would do a redemption of whatever animal we found. I would make the noise of that animal. And people had redeemed like 2 lots of it. And we found some cows and ducks together in Holland. So I had to make both the noises at the same time. And that's what came out. But good morning to you. Have you still got it? We should still have it. We wait. We have the Golden Kappa twins. Poor old Streamlabs doesn't see the gold. That was so amazing last night. Yeah, Nightwish is a fellow mod and friend of a Twitch streamer, a music streamer, very cool friend, Integer Division, who hasn't streamed for a long time, and then came back on, and was gonna just do a short stream, and then people started raiding. The stream kept going on, and then a hype train started, and it was a Golden Kappa hype train. So one hype train per day, and on all of Twitch, one hype train becomes a Golden Kappa hype train, and if you unlock it, everyone gets a Golden Kappa, and it was his hype train. It was beautiful. I'll go all the way over here. Laos, not Nigeria. Yeah, we did it. We caught it. It was seconds worth ticking away. And we caught it. We made it. A big high five to Nightwish. This, yeah, Jason does a really good creep cover as well. It's who we're talking about here. Go and give him into Division a follow. He took me on his wing very early on when I found a music community, and I'd been on Twitch for years, but I hadn't been actively modding for a while, and I hadn't used the music community songlist bot kind of stuff. This is Hungary. A Hungary sign, kilometer sign, and he helped me out a lot with getting songlist bot sorted, commands. Before I knew he streamed as well. But you know, he's just a nice, helpful person. If you think I'm a cool, nice, helpful person, it's because people like Into the Division have you know, been cool, nice, and helpful to me. So I just pass it on. Okay, Hungary, more Hungary. Now we've got hungry towns. Budapest. This is the easy one to say. Ayrgazar. Somewhere else. Oh, we're a long way over. I used to be able to zoom into Vienna. Not so much these days. But look at Vienna. It's got the Austrian flag on these poles down here. It's got the lights hanging down here. It's got the Austrian flag everywhere you look. And it's got the little number for the zone in Vienna. So much Vienna. Vienna, Vienna, Vienna. Ignore this. No. 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 This is how we got here. We just took this van over from Budapest. Ignore that. This is Vienna. The real gymnasium in Austria. Forget the although it does, if I was to take a European trip, a couple hours travel, I could head to Budapest, Vienna, Bratislava, but no, could hit up all four of these countries over like a couple days. I've been to Austria before, but not to Vienna. But I could definitely like take a few off the list. I've not been to any of these. Germany, yes, but anything past Austria, and then like down here, Italy, either. This bit. I've not been to any of these. Yo, Papa Subway, welcome, welcome. We could be there's me thinking about planning my holidays again. How are you doing? Happy New Year. If you don't know Papa Subway, please go and give him a follow as well. We've been playing lots of cool games, but I haven't managed to catch your GeoGuessr. For me, in mornings. For you, you kind of like early morning into the afternoon a little bit. I've been having weird sleep times. I took off to Los Angeles for a little bit, and then I've been like sleeping more in the mornings. But it's great, dude. It's great to see you here. You went to both cities on a Euro tour with a youth orchestra. Oh, place, yeah. I really want to. If playing GeoGuessr really makes you want to travel, and I really do want to go and visit some new countries this year in 2024. And Budapest was, yeah, divided by the river. It used to be like a city called Buda and a city called Pest, right? It used to just be two different ones. The Kuroi Man Park with English. Kind of left to fend for ourselves out here. Just South Africa. Oh. Got the Australian bollards. Oh yeah, the architecture was different. A lot of the times in GeoGuessr, you wind up inside a museum, and Austria has so many museums. So I've seen a lot of Austrian museums even without going to Austria. Okay, this looks like Australian bins. They usually have some good stuff written on them. I think they're a bit drunk though. It must have been a fight. A bit of a rumble with these bins. Yeah, it's very Australian looking sign. We see the mountain. We see the bollards. Totally safe. Alright, I appreciate you, the worky lurkies. Let's head down. Big old Australia. I don't know where though. Okay, the mirrors tell a tale. It's Faroe Islands. Iceland looks very similar. What on earth is this? with a black sheep of a family. With the hens. It's almost camouflaged as a rock. I thought it could have been like a really big dog for a minute. But welcome to Faroe Islands. That's like astonishingly beautiful. The scale is impossible. Here's like a human person, right? A human person is this tall. Here's a waterfall. A human person would be like this. Like 2 millimeters. With the scale of this waterfall cascading down. It's so enormously huge. And there's nothing to distract from it. There's no like noise. You just like hear the earth, the water gushing down. We've got a friend of the stream, Leg Up, has been out in 2023. She took a trip to a couple places, including the Faroe Islands, and she had like a tour going around it, and she can attest just how immense and amazing it is. Like it looks, oh, it's empty. There's nothing to do. But when do you ever get to experience the world like in this scale, this kind of format? Going to Lesotho is similarly just immense, and you'd be just tiny points in this immense landscape. But Lesotho is probably a bit harder to get to than Faroe Islands. Well, let's click on the Faroe Islands so we don't forget. You want to manifest it? I'm manifesting 2 new countries. I don't know which ones. It's a calm night at this point. Yes, cross all fingers. No more fireworks or metaphorical fireworks. Denmark also covers Greenland as well, which is a nice little bonus. Heavy goods vehicles, Weybridge. That's near Wales, right? Portsmore. Like, there's a Weybridge where they weigh things. Where's the actual Weybridge? Actual place in the UK. Chertsey. Maybe it's not Wales. Maybe it is Wales. Byfleet. Mercedes-Benz Museum. The A317. The freeze, the numbers in the UK, like the A roads, they kind of start low and go higher. But Weybridge, not Wales now, but it's nearby. The A3 something something, what was it? We just find out. Oh, it was near London. I was thinking of a different bridge. Chertsey, yeah, Chertsey's near the Thames. Thames goes like this. Korea, it's got a little circle at the bottom. You're still not a navigator, you get lost in your own city sometimes. Oh, you've been to St. Kilda a few years ago. Yeah, I did when with the school. There was like a little choir tour we did a little bit around the UK. But yeah, going on a like a nice concert tour, performing around Europe. That's like something I could never take away from you. We're getting the capital city signs. We're having a good day for it. Like, oh, here's Budapest. Oh, here's a sign for Seoul. We just got to be careful we don't get sold a dummy. See, it kind of looks like Switzerland, but it's not got the Swiss blur. It's not got the right kind of wall for Andorra. The Austria, with this big mountain up here, possibility. Or Slovenia, but the mountains don't really fit enough. Should be Austria. Unless we really are. Unless this blur. This blur doesn't exist though. Can't be. Unless it's Germany. I forgot Germany is in the mix as well now. Italy. Also Italy. The other side of Switzerland. Oh, is that like a nice cozy flower place from Raggy? Oh, Raggy's really nice. Yeah, but Italian flag. Oh yeah, I had what did I do? I had this thing going on. My kappa. Look at this. My infinite cap pyramid. Okay, short front plates for the blue on both sides. Italy. If they're short front plates, blue on both sides. There are a couple of places that can have blue on both sides, but Italy has the short ones. But we're not in Lugano. If you're in Lugano, sometimes you do see a lot of Italian plates. But we don't have the Swiss Google car. So we're safe. But we're probably really nearby. No, we weren't. We're nearby Austria sides. Oh, I've got to add it a bit more. On mobile, maybe. Gotta add more spaces. I see it on my screen. But it's like it's one away from the edge. What happened here? Just for rubble. For ADNOC. Oil change. For generators. What a scene this is. It's like a Fast and Furious movie. We've got some nitrous in the truck here. It's gonna just ram the engine off it. I think maybe might be an island. New vegetable and fruit markets. Algarve Square. I don't see a car following us. Madame. I remember Madame. Madame. Excuse me, madam. Where's Madame? Where I remember Madame? If we see a black car, it's definitely Jordan. We don't see any car though. But this could be over here. I saw Madame somewhere. Is it down here? But you see it, you play enough GeoGuessr. This one, that's Madame. You start remembering things, and you know you remember it, but you don't remember where. Because you go to so many different countries. So is this Al Garif and Al Fao near Madame? We're an extra big roundabout, so we're gonna have more exits pointing the other way. It literally goes to Oman on E44. Oman, which is down here. It's this one. It's the right Madame though, because the E44. The E44 goes into Oman at at least 3 different places. It goes into Oman, turns into fire, comes back out. And Madaba. Okay, I was away. You're thinking of streaming you playing a game. And what you can do, Nightwish, which wasn't available to me, you can stream games in Discord. Or like, if you don't do like a full-on stream, but if you want to practice streaming, you can go live in Discord and have like a couple people hang out there, and you can test like the look of your overlays and things like that. Because most of the first few weeks of streaming is figuring out a microphone for audio levels. But you can also just do that on Twitch live and people help you out. But yeah, I recommend streaming. You can just start and start from the bottom, build your way up. And if you're playing a game and the game kind of like makes it easier because you don't have to worry too much about what else is going on the screen, because you've got the game there and you can just play the game, talk about it. But as you go on, you like build up alerts and things. But yeah, definitely give it a go. If you want for technical, just a technical test, then give Discord a go. But then yeah, you can just hop on stream. You saw the scholar sign was Latvia for you. Let me make sure I'm following you. Yes, Nightwish Angel. If you want to catch a new streamer, no, look at this. Every single time, Nightbot is stealing your thunder.
I'm always watching.
Yeah, look, Nightbot's getting chatty back to you. How rude. Hey, welcome, Coben. Those are just
Thanks for the follow, Coben.
Welcome. Those are nice safe rules, because in GeoGuessr we're going around so many different countries all the time, and we have like people from around the world, and I'm definitely not up to date with my knowledge on the political landscape of all the countries. So it's more to save arguments and discussions which can't really be given like a fair shot. And I mean, obviously it's hard to avoid politics completely, and when things happen we can talk about them a bit, but it's kind of just a coverall to stop it happening all the time. But we, like, as far as knowledge goes and talking about countries, like, you can talk about Cambodia and how the Cambodian People's Party and that don't really have the opponents for like democratic elections and that kind of thing. So you can get like, you can still talk a little bit of it, but if it winds up going around in circles sometimes. But yeah, you saw some language and really like the horizontal line over the E here. Yeah, Nightwish, that's pretty good too. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. And WW687, welcome in as well. So Latvia, Baltic country with this kind of outfit. What I was kind of looking for was a little kilometer marker. We might not find it on this road, but I appreciate also the it looks like they're alternating hooks, right? The classic Latvian, yeah, alternating hooks going up there too. It's I feel a white border is also maybe a good tell. But so Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia, the three Baltic countries, they can kind of look similar, but they've got a few tells to tell them apart. The language is pretty good, like the naming of the cities. Yo, Colvin! First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Thank you again. That was, again, that sound alert was me. I used to do impressions of animals. When we saw an animal, you could redeem, like, Umo does an impression. Wildlife Redemption. And one day we saw some cows and ducks together at the same time. And so I had to come up with that. There's some good, if you type coral, I think that's an impression of me doing, no, that's the wrong one. There's no coral. Maybe it's just coral. No, I did an impression of a coral reef once, under the same kind of circumstances. Yo, yeah, and I know it's probably Latvia, but we've just hit 1300 on this big streak. So I kind of owe it to the streak to find 5 windows on a bus stop. Estonia, Lithuania, they only have 4 windows on their bus. But Latvia has 5. Exactly. I should try and find the clip. Maybe it's in my might be in my featured clips. I think it is. How many featured clips can you have? Oh, I can't find it. One of my featured clips. I need to review my channel. My channel clips. It should be up there as one of the most viewed clips. They made it harder to find the clips. Also, it only shows the featured clips. How do you stop it showing featured clips? Okay, here we go. First ever wildlife redemption matchup. Hang on, here's my coral impression. That's what coral sounds like. That's I can't do any better than that. Oh no, you got me new one. You got my special 100-bit alert. Down, 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 down. He's so free, so happy. Thank you so much, Nightwish. And Coven also, thank you for bits. Any bit over 100, you get the special dance like that. It kind of was a discount Ron Jeremy. It definitely wasn't a real one. There was I think it was Romania. It might have been Turkey. Like a little independent Turkish film. But I just couldn't get over that dance. Oh, okay. We got some heavy dose of these little white flowers. There's also a pretty Baltic looking landscape out here. We might be back for another round at Estonia. But we'll see. Distant poles. I know, Latvia was last time, so if not Latvia again. Maybe we're just one notch further north. If you really want to see some cool stuff, I could show you what my name means if you don't know what my name means, or if you're confused. Thank you for coming to check me out anyway, because my name is can be off-putting. I feel like you should know. Once we get this, I'll show you what my name means. Yeah, it's got the different hooks than Latvia. Oh, you do know, Nightwish. You know what my Umo Pompis Dumquack name means? Look at the flag here. Are we sold on Estonia? Looks pretty good. For a streak this big though. Oh, this is Estonian too. I'm a TEE. TEE. We're happy to go. Road lines. Should we click the right one? Right, here's the explanation of my username. Courtesy of a Fantastic Plastics.
Yeah, and also I lost my lens again.
Oh no, you lost your lens.
I lost my lens. I'm gonna switch my glasses. Umo,
I got to meet them in LA last month.
Umo has the best emojis, by the way.
I figured look upside down and read the name. Bend upside down. Bend upside down. Bend upside down and you'll see. We're ready to Zumo, Pappy's dick. We're ready to Zumo, I'm so sick. I gotta bend upside down and see. Bend upside down. Shake your booty to this tremolo sound. Umo, you gotta bend upside down. You gotta bend upside down.
There we go. But you can follow them on Twitch as well. They're amazing. You took a while to explain to the Neokalalims. Like, if you've got a mobile phone, it's much easier to cheat. But the old schoolers, they had to bend properly, stand up, bend upside down, crane bend necks, and then still not quite get it. Or they try and read it like back to front as well. Yeah, I made the name a long time ago while having to, what is up with this? I don't know what it's about. We're walking on the side. We're driving on the left. It's a one-way street. Check, check, check. Check, check the lights. It's just a one-way street. Okay, we're not driving on that. Is that Hawaii? Why would Hawaii have the, My general knowledge of flags is appalling. I rely on lots of other things, but flags, no good. Oli. JTB. Hawaii International Conference of Education. Honolulu branch. The Hawaiian shirt doing me solid too. I didn't know Hawaii had this. It's a state capital. Welcome to the Peach Sheets. Thank you so much. Yep, it's Hawaii. That's such a cool outfit. Yeah, IKB. When did we ever get to use the Hawaiian shirt meta out in the wild? I like using this, like the drain covers. If you're in Texas, normally there's a star in the middle for drain cover. That's my free clue. Sometimes it will just say the city name as well. But yeah, we're in I said Honolulu, so Hawaii. Hawaii. First ever wildlife redemption mashup. It was maybe the state flag has it WW. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a Hawaii state flag. A lot of the US state flags, I don't know. They're just weird blue. The Maryland one is pretty cool. And the California one has a bear on it. We know we like bears. Yo, Colburn, thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you again in the future. 2024 starting off really cool. Glad you came by. It's usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday around this time is where you can catch me. Okay, this looks like Sweden because of the little short dashes and the trees. Kind of a mixture between a few birch and a few brown trees. I should know the name of the old trees, but we're on the road number 70. Blue number 70. There's a 50. There's an 83. 84. 83. 84. 26. 62. You like playing bingo? Yeah, we know that it's not Finland. And we know that it's not Norway. So, we can just plonk. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Yeah, we used to play Umo Bingo. I believe Norway. Something about this feels like it's really tall and there's a river the other side of it. I don't know how to explain it. Or is it Wales? There is no river the other side of it. It's just a road. Heisig. Is it Germany? Because it's looking like Stockfriedhof. Bad laps. We don't want a bad laps. The yellow sign, if we had a number, it would be in a hexagon. Sometimes Swedish can look a bit like Germany, but Goebbels. I don't know if I'd use the name Goebbels. There's no S on the end though. Julia, the Hoffman, greatest hits. You gave up with trees. More German than Swedish. Double, yeah. We're not seeing the yellow. Too much of a yellow street signage. And we got the H for the bus stop. Which is German and Austrian. Maybe comes up in Sweden too. Not Sweden, Switzerland. Yeah, class. Austria can have a little H too. We're looking for something decisive. All of these can move. These trucks. But the police car can't move. Siegen might be the city. They got little fancy fake doors. Oh, those are real doors, okay. Just the glitch. Windsurfing, Siga. We must be in the city of Siga. We've seen it too much. Siegen. Carl Sagan. And welcome to the channel, class. It's a community efforts. Don't be scared to throw out ideas. We're going back the way we came. Okay, I did see the sign for the like the motorway going the other way, and it was not looking too Austrian. It kind of looked like the yellow German signs. Like this one. Oh, we did go back. Did we just do a full loop? They're really trying to get me to find Sagan. It's probably like outside another city, like a little suburb. I think having the B for the double S is a more German thing as well. Friedrich Flender, yeah, the yellow signs, it must be Germany. I must have gone around in a circle. No, those are just different signs. The 62 in yellow. That's 63. Germany it is. It's pretty small. It does stand out like a bit soon. It's in there somewhere. Whoa. Well, look at the rainbow. It's so pretty. If rain starts doing this, it's time to run away. Okay, we have a not yellow border around the outside. So this should be Sweden. If it was Baltics, it wouldn't have yellow in here. And if it was Norway, it wouldn't have that sign. And if it was Finland, there'd be a thick yellow border around the outside. And we got Lopez is rabbits. Or something else. Anyway, Sweden is your button. You want to sub now? You just missed out on the cheap discounted sub, sadly, for Twitch as well. But yeah, GeoGuessr, if nothing else, makes you super hungry. Or at least me, because all of the foods from the different countries, you like, I just want to try a little bit of this food. I'd love to see what this roadside delight would taste like. Okay, Sweden it is. This could be South America. Could be Argentina. It's through one of the cities. Could be like running through one of these. Let's look around. There's a cow. There's some striped poles. The thick poles are Bolivia or Uruguay, not Argentina. This could be a political thing in Bolivia. Are the plates blue? Does that look like more Uruguay? Car's black, so not Bolivia. So it should be a Uruguay thing. I think that's a Montevideo bus with UI up top. It looks like a Pepsi color scheme or something. I think those are mostly just around the capital. But the UI is fine. There we go. Are we low? No, that's Lithuania orange. Yeah. Pro just meaning like the yearly normal subscription. You don't really need anything like the Pro Plus unless you're doing like crazy. If you're really into the avatars and all that business. But like I haven't bought any coins. You get coins every day. Go to the coin shop, you can claim a few. And you get a challenge. Like play the daily challenge. Oh, it's just past midnight. So we can get like 100 coins doing the daily challenge. And then they build up enough that you can I earned like 15,000 by now because I do like the daily stuff every day normally. So I bought this jacket for like 10,000 credits, which is it's a nice cool jacket. But yeah, you don't need the extra coins you get from stuff. Normal Pro is plenty. It's like £2 or £3 a month. For the amount I play it, £3, you know, it was nothing. Definitely worth it. And that gets you all the access to Explorer modes, the classic maps. There's also the quizzes you can do as well. Some extra modes of stuff. Mostly I just would enjoy doing the Explorer modes. You can click each country and do the maps. This helps you learn, like, if you're always confused by Mexico, for example, you just play the Mexico map and you play it a few times, you'll get familiar with some of the road networks and the states, the areas. You know, it's really good for that. And don't worry about getting like medals with them. You just play it for fun. That's what I advise to start with. Play it for fun, and then you'll start learning accidentally. You can't help yourself. It was an antivirus. Wait, so you didn't cancel GeoGuessr? Oh. Yeah, well, hopefully they'll sort it out double. Yeah. So this in the Baltics, you see this has like a triangular shape to it with two different kilometer numbers. This angle is Lithuania. Pretend we're like looking up the road like this. So this is like, in Lithuania, it goes in like this, like an arrow. In Latvia, it would be a straight line. If we're going up a road like this, you just see one number and a straight line. In Estonia, it goes across like this, perpendicular. If we're going up a road, it's like this. So the way I remember these, think of like a T. Estonia goes across, Latvia's like this. So there's a T going like this. And then Lithuania is just the other one with a V. And any of these Baltic countries, if you find a kilometer marker, it's 100%. If it's one of those three, you can tell which one from the kilometer marker. It's so utterly reliable. It's beautiful. And because the rest of the country can look pretty similar unless you find like just the right spot. If you need to like find something in a duel really quickly, you can just send it. So yeah, we got Vilnius, Panavezes, all the big countries, all the big cities. Oh, AGV charge you again. Oh, sorry, I misread it, double. Yeah, the antivirus thing. At some point, there was like a really good antivirus, and then they got bought out by a spyware company. And then you switched to the other one. And then the other one got bought out by a spyware company. But like the original team from the first one had like made their own good antivirus again. So it was kind of a dance between switching back and forth. And now the antivirus, it kind of gets handled pretty well. To a point where like the software and you can like predispose yourself to not getting viruses for some good plugins and anti-script devices and all that stuff. Yo, Ben, thank you. Who's Ben? Nightwish. Thank you so much for coming by. It's a pleasure to see you. Go and have a lovely night. Yeah, you found much. As always, like the competition is there to find some good protection. What? Oh, okay. It's hilly. It's Korea, but it's hilly. Let's go Busan. Let's do it. Let's send Busan. Look at that, 5K. The beautiful hilly streets of Busan. There's a bit more to it, but the odds were really, really good. But we're in Busan now. And this, we saw like the thicker pole, the white thicker pole in Uruguay just now. This is more Argentina. With a black car. The sun in the north. There's kind of no way this is anything about Argentina. We'll see a little kilometer marker special thing. Or we'll see a car. If we're like 1,000 less on the streak, I'd already send it. Rio Turbio and La Esperanza. It's no harm in finding one car with little dots on the plate. Yeah, Double, you can definitely get in touch. And most of them are like, would do it, and then when people complain, we'll give them the money back. So like, all you have to do is complain and let them know about refund you. Yeah, look at this road. This perfect little road here. Rio Turbio. The angle's a little bit special. Oh, it is one of those roads. It goes up a full length of the country. Oh look, we found it though. Where's Rio Turbio? When you're doing a daily challenge and you pick the wrong direction to start looking, it's a nightmare fuel. Is this Italy? Just nothing but the view. Looking at plates, it's double blue and it's short. Maybe I did see it, my subconscious was already clocking the details. I was just looking at the cliff, but Italy, add it to the list of potential holiday destinations. The short front plates, the Italian flag, Piazza Medigale d'Oro, Agropoli. Let's find maybe we're hanging out by some Naples. Oh, just a bit further down. Oh, Agropoli is a real place. You can play to them as well and went through the same. Oh no. Yeah, when you go through it with a company and then they do the same thing again, and even if they're supposed to get back to you and they don't get back to you about it, then you have to start from scratch again. That is absolutely horrible. Hey, we got a little elephant. We found an elephant last stream, made our televisions. We got a little tank engine. You got the continent strong of daily twice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do today's. I'll give you advance warning, right? So if you want to do today's daily challenge, go and do it now. Why have we got a black car? Northwest. Go and do it, and I'll do it on stream in about 20 minutes. No, we're not in Marrakesh. We're not in Marrakesh. Are we in Sweden? Why have we got a black car? Malaysia would have a black car. And Indonesia would also have the elephants we had last time. There's a lot of English though. We're driving on the left. I think it looks like Sweden, right? It looks like the Swedish trees. Weltgard Expo. Netherlands. Oh, but in Germany? But in Florida, yeah. But Garten Tag. Weltgarten Expo. It said Netherlands. Osfart. We'll find our way out. That's an interesting parking sign. I mean, it's saying Germany again. Sonntag. Stukenbrock. FC Stukenbrock. Salarenakzu. Yeah, but since when has Germany had a black car double? That's my Blue Lions. It's also said Niederlande somewhere. The Hinterlung. Kinderwagen. Oh no, look, they got the eye missing. Is this meant to be nice for the kids or like a horror show? VIP shuttle service. We'll do this one. We'll get to 1312. I mean, is it really a streak stream without finding a nice little zoo? With the American school. Oh, look at them. Oh, not cute. Got a little cat's poking his face out to say hello. a safari park in Stukenbrock. Stukenbrock? Yeah, the language is not shouting out Dutch. It's like German first. But Holland does love its like theme park zones. It's literal safaripark.de, which we would be so hard done by. This was not Germany. But yes, Santa Cruz. Okay, let it be noted. If it's not Germany, we've got complaints to make. Thank goodness for that. Here's Stukenbrock. It wasn't popping out, but we saw it. Okay, let's leave this paused here. I'll do a quick refresh of my my drink. And I'll be right back with the daily challenge. Where's the daily challenge at? That was yesterday's. Oh, we can actually get a, you know, bonus challenge done as well. Get some points. Alright, we'll be back in a moment.
I can't see if arrows. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, maybe Unfortunately, we lost this Google driver. Okay, that's the dark zone. Maybe I fell down a manhole. Nice. I'm gonna keep going. Burst my way out the other side. Okay. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. Go back to the start. This is where we began. Blinded by the Sunderland bet. East Capital. Oh, here's Benning. I was looking for Benning for so long. Okay. You're good to go. Oh my god, no. What? Yeah, we're totally good to go. Wow. It's a good thing I went this way. I didn't go this way. I did pop back out. This does say Funkwagen. Don't distract me. Let's go. 3 minutes. Sometimes you get like for Burj Khalifa, and it's just a couple of minutes of looking around, enjoying the sights, and then clicking on the Burj Khalifa. I honestly have not opened this map before. This is the daily challenge. I'm just saying. Occasionally. Sorry, I forgot to unmute it, but we're back. Trying to find the a letter for the roads. That alone doesn't cut it. Utara is like a direction. I think it's south, or maybe west, or maybe north. But yeah, if you hold down enter and you click on the arrow, it zooms along. We need no Helicows. Galangi, 1524. 1524. 1522. Coda Balang, Coda Galangi. 30 seconds left. Did it say it's 2 or 4? This is 2 or 4 right now. We're on the 2. 4 is going the right way. We're going north. We can't be on the 2. We exit onto the 2. We're on the 4. I'm making perfect sense. Go on this one. We're on the other side. They both go north. We were on the 2. It was just telling us in a long, long way we would have to turn. I don't know. It's, as far as points go, though, I'm pretty happy. Well, it's South America. It doesn't have to be Colombian cross. Could be Ecuador. Ecuador. I'm not sure we're heading over to Quito. Formativa. La Cantera. Does it have a city? It's in a really bad font and color scheme. But Ecuador's not quite as big as Peru, so we're already winners. And I don't know all of the states in Ecuador, but a couple of them maybe. The mayor of what? Colta? Colta. We could look for Colta. Ecuador has some really cool road numbers though. Getazo Chico. Isn't that like a cat? Chico Geta. El Gato. El Gatazo Chico. Going southwest. We can do a bit of zoomers. If we find a road number, by chance, we can get close. Come on, big sign. No numbers, but Guayaquil is to the southeast. And Riobamba is the other way. Riobamba's this way. Guayaquil's this way. Where's El Chico? With prefecture of Chimborazo. Hang on. This one. How are we up to that way? Are we just entering it? It's going south. I mean, we're really close to Riobamba. El Catano Chico. No, we were really close. It's not the worst, only 58 kilometers. We're still above 4,500. This is Andorra. It's just easy points. You can't miss it. It's like somewhere down this road. A bit further down. This is Kyrgyzstan. Can we find the lake? The most about Andorra, I guess, was from playing Explorer modes. Because Andorra is pretty small, so you wind up in the capital. And while you're looking around for the 5K, you get to see a lot of it. So I can remember like the area of the city it was in. Even though I did like the Andorra a couple years ago, probably. Okay. That does not say Osh. Sometimes you see Osh, just OW, and then you're very happy. It's probably up near the capital. You zoom along forever, and the road keeps going east, and then just gets busier and more like the middle of town. Then we can be sending Bishkek. So we look at the trees. This is not the one. They're like kind of tall, skinny trees. Time of year. The plates have a little red on the left of the plate. And the car has bars and wing mirrors, but not like Guatemala. It feels like a good... We're going northeast a little bit now. I'm not seeing the rest of the city. I see mountains to the south. Wait, but I don't think we're quite in the middle. We might be down here, like this. But it's good points wherever we are. Yeah, we're a little bit further away from the main capital. 16 kilometers. You got 5,100 points but got pro. And change your username. Excellent. No, you see, you'll see the improvements of the daily challenge as well. The more you play it. And like, I look at GeoGuessr like golf. So it's not like you against me or me against you. It's like you against the course. It's all of us against the course. This is a tough one. The car is not immediately visible. It's maybe Cambodia? Or Thailand? Is this a hexagonal? No. Grass is tall. We see a bit of a car now. That's like Bolivia almost. This be a super sneaky Bolivia. In Santa Cruz. We need Spanish. I could see it being over by the green part. Does that have blue? There's a Bolivian flag. I'm fully sold. If I can find Bolivia on the map. It's Santa Cruz area. It's really dirty, but it looks like leather and blue. I'm gonna say it's not Cambodia. Going south. It could be like that bit below Santa Cruz. Hard to pinpoint. We're gonna catch up to that car. At this point, I'm not looking at plates. I need a road sign, a city. We could be above, going south towards Santa Cruz, or we could be below Santa Cruz, going further south. But yeah, if you miss the speed trick, hold down Enter and click on the arrow, and then you can keep as long as you keep Enter held down, it'll keep zooming. Oh, you can add me if you want as a friend as well on GeoGuessr, because it's nice to have a few people in leaderboards, even though... Okay, have I focused on my guess? We're not on a main super main road though. I don't know how far 9 is going. It is above it, it's going down. Okay. I should have just left it in the middle. I wasn't sure if it was above or below. But we got 24.5 instead of very good score. We only lost like 480, 89. Yes, I'm trying to be competitive in the UK scene. But I got some very good friends. We sneak in because it's only been out for an hour, so we can sneak in the top of the leaderboard for a little bit. Your first was 11.7k miles. All right, let's go back to it. If you want to talk about them. So the first one, I found some numbers, but it didn't help for region, but I got lucky from looking around. Eventually I found like the 4 digits. But I guess like over here. Number 24. Crazy roads. But like it started off with this little black sticker. And Selamat Datang is like welcome. You see that a lot in Malaysia and like some Indonesia too. But if you see these posts with the black sticker, it means that you're mainland. A, it means Malaysia, but B, it means this part of Malaysia, not Borneo part of Malaysia. So it's kind of tricky. If you see what looks really like Malaysia, but none of the stickers, then you're probably over on this side. But hopefully there's like signage that will help you too. Ecuador was... Eventually I found a sign with triangulated Riobamba and Guayaquil, but I didn't realize we were that close to Riobamba. You went Colombia if you have panic and click, yeah. It's, a lot of the problem is like a lot of the countries here look exactly like the opposite side of the world, like literally 20,000 kilometers away as far as you can get. And they look the same. I used to get Colombia and Mexico mixed up all the time. That was one of my biggest problems. But yeah, it's pretty good locations. Andorra was like a freebie. Because as long as you recognize it's Andorra, there's no EU plates. Like if we'd looked at any of the cars, or we could have seen like an and on the back of them. So you can like, once you guess in Andorra, you get huge points. I could have spent a bit more time. How much did I take? 11 seconds. Right. The daily's cool. Thank you, Palacia. I should have put a spoiler tag though in
Thanks for the follow, Palacia.
in the stream title. So sorry about that. Since we're talking about cool maps and things, when I was 25K in the planets, I did way too much Madagascar. It's mostly trekking people, so you get to see the people that are around the camera of Trekker, so you can remember the people instead of remembering like weird little bits of car. You can just recognize the people and say, oh, that person over in this part of Madagascar, or these people, they went down this little trekking path. So I was just trying to get them for normal 25K. It took a lot of attempts. They're pretty quick attempts. So I wound up learning too much of it. And now I can no move 25K yet. And I'm really trying to get the NMPZ. So we're going to try a couple of these. So it's almost impossible on this road, because it goes up like this, and it has so much of the same angle per kilometer. This is like a kilometer here, like 3 or 4 or 5 kilometers of the same angle. But this time we kind of see a bit of a corner. Does it go left, or does it go left slightly and then carry straight on that way? Is this a bend all the way around, or is it like we're kind of going northeast? So are we like just on here? It's about to go around, or are we on here? We just passed this corner and it's going like this. About to go. It doesn't look like it's a sharp turn here. Or are we just like this? And it's about to kind of kink upwards here. Is this all we're seeing? These are the tough choices we have to make here. I'm more inclined with this one. It was this one though. We would just pass the roads because I would have seen this corner. I would have seen the turn off. And it wasn't really turning, it was just going straight. So yeah, so no move, pan, or zoom. The things that GeoGuessr lets you select from. So moving is, you know, going up and down the roads. Panning is looking around. And zooming. So all we get effectively is just a still image. Photograph. Is that water? It looks like water. But in my head, there's like a whole litany of like checklists going on. Just to try and remember. If this is water, it's like something else. Is this just a wall? Because it's kind of behind the rock. It's a skinny bit of water. We're kind of looking northwest. There's trees here. I don't think there's a bit of water on the left-hand side of any of this. Unless it's all the way up here. That doesn't make sense. No, it's up in the mountain range. It's not looking promising so far, is it? Oh, it's my technique is find this, then zoom in, and across from there are these two little islands where there is some coverage, but only there's also an island here that's invisible. And there's an island here that's invisible. I think we're on the edge. This one, we're on the edge of this island, which we can't really see. We just have to kind of estimate based on where this is. And you see the little white grid lines? I'm using these to try and make it. It was one, yeah, there's a wrong grid line. It's fiendishly impossible. Imagine that's a hospital. This run is, we already like lost it on round one. But imagine that's a hospital. There's some building here. This one of the boats, you can imagine. They're hard enough anyway, but the boat lines don't always match up. If I could look around, you'd see like a lot more thought process going on. I think this is just this very tricky bit down here. No, it's this very tricky bit over here. It's not the best, only 20k, but I can 5k some of them. This is on the little middle island here. Is it this exit? Is there a path up here? Or are we not by the coast? Going in this way. Let's look at that angle. Northwest, and then slightly more west. So we like going this way. Northwest like this. It looks like we take either this way or that way. So we'd be going more west. Doesn't really look like the split. This doesn't have enough angle. Somewhere down here. If you go like either more west or that way. Is there a pharmacy here? We can't zoom in to see anything. We can't see the open beach. So maybe it's this one. We go like that. Because that would be an open pathway here. Or is it just this one? The most obvious spots. Oh, it was a bit west. Oh, good news. We got the Burbab Avenue. And the nice little huts over here. We're looking northeast. So these huts are basically off to the east of us. Morondava, this spot here. This is like a main hub. We have a main hub for trekkers is around here. Where these 3 islands are. It's it's tough. It's tough to watch because you can't see like any of the any reason to what I'm doing. You just gotta trust. These houses are those houses, and we're looking northeast like this, so we can kind of see them off to the side. This is up that little pathway. This little trekker by San Augustine. Again, the road goes northeast, basically, or the trekker path. Basically always going like this. So how do you figure out where the wobble is, where the right wobble is? Don't. It's not even on the path. This guy is just walking down somewhere around here. I can't find him. He's like in the forest baobab, going on line like this. But I don't know where along the line. Always down here. So the Queen's Palace is the main hub here. This road goes around a bend like this. When you start going down here, there's a little Palace of Justice. This thing. It's a little bit further down. So we're kind of at the top. Hey, that was better, but no, not a good start. One more try. So we see the village just up above. To the right of us is a lake. We know a place, but can we get within 25 meters? We don't see any of this to our right, so it's just behind us. We're looking northeast. So like the edge of a house here. Let's try and... North is this way. Northeast is like this. It kind of brings us to about here. We might be a bit further back. "25 meters though. Any movement is too dangerous. I almost moved it too far back. Like, this is like a church. And there's a little... We're going north-northwest. I know the town. I know the district. It's about getting the right corner. Oh, we're going northwest as well, so we're like up here. Is that the church? There's no other building on the corner, but looks more like it, I think. We see there's a building sticking out. A building here. One sticking out. We're like a little bit, one building down that road. Perfect. Hey, we were just here. Remember that ocean? I didn't even get a right angle though. Is it this? Like this, right? We're over here. I can't remember if I'm meant to be this zoomed in or this zoomed in. It matters. I think it's this zoomed in. We're on that beach for a little bit closer. "25 meters is all we've got. And this island does not show up on the map at all. Nice little walkabouts. This little hook on the map, we go across. There's like a lighter green and then a darker green bit. This is our journey around the trekker of this mountain. Looks like there's no one in front of us. They can help determine like the path sometimes. We're kind of going northeast. I think we go around side here. Maybe this part? We kind of go around. Oh, it was up. Same kind of angles, same kind of region. 172 meters is nothing though. And these guys, these are fun. See how we're heading south. What happens when we go south? They walk through water. The trekking path takes them through here and then across here. Is that a tower? I don't know. We can't get the 25K. I think there's a little bit going up here, but we can't quite see it. Oh, it's before the water. So yeah, this is a path they take. How are you supposed to remember and guess this? Even when you can look around. It makes it very tricky. But there have been harder countries. But that's okay. We had some Oh no, I clicked start again. Okay, this is the very last one. I double clicked the ending here. This has a trekker path that goes along this path, and then I can kind of remember the route it takes through these houses. Only from playing it a lot and being able to move. Looking north, we're almost just right here. About to go left a bit. Or are we up here? And northeast. More like here. We should still be going a little bit this way. Then more like that. Looks like it's nice here, but I don't know. Okay, we get the angle not quite northeast. This is down by San Augustine. Again, not quite northeast. Could mean anything. There's some water up here. Goes on kind of a little bit more northeast. Northeast like this. I like this band, right? Somewhere along here. It feels possible. What was that about? 64 meters, still really close. But no cigar. Oh. How are we looking northwest at this? Okay. There's... The boat goes around here. It should be on here, but the actual line goes around the top. Like this, and then does a loop underneath it or above it. But how far above it does it go? At what zoom are we looking at? It's not that zoom. And we get this lovely sunset. This boat ride is a beautiful scene. As we go up the river, the sun sets until it's almost completely gone. When we get to the bridge at Ambania, it's a beautiful cruise. We get on here and we get sailed all up the river. Right now, the river's about to swerve off to the right. The sun's getting pretty low. I'm thinking it's this swerve. And looking north, we hit Riverbank. Northwest is pretty close to us. And we can see enough that the curve is going around here. But north seems further away than the Riverbank here. We're looking too much. We can see that too far ahead though, right? This is still north. Like this. Wrong side of the river. You sense like the disappointment, like I should have been able to get it, and like it's impossible. No. Northeast. We're close to the east. I don't know if we're really. I think this is somewhere else. Oh. Just out in the water. Because I know that this is offsets. It was. I mean, we got a couple of 5Ks and a couple of impossible ones. It's good. It keeps me going though. You know, it keeps me warm in the winter nights. Trying to get the NMPZ. Someone is going to get it. One of us will get it. This one was like sailing through. Then round 4 was the invisible open water islands action. But yeah, that's if you play too much, that will happen. So if you reach that point, know that you should probably back off a little bit, stop playing. This is Chile. Thank you. Chile has like this big long cutouts of the pole, this big cutout section, single long cutout. Brazil, you'd have little bars going across the sections like this. And also the back of a car, it kind of looks like a spoiler, like a car spoiler, but it's not really. But the main Chile thing is this road number, the K60. Be prepared to love Chile. B. You see where I'm going with this? C. D. E. F. J. K. You can find them alphabetically. You can find Chile roads alphabetically. Imagine being able to read and guess horizontally a country as skinny as Chile. There's N. There's L. There's J. There's K. There's a K60. As long as that's a K, that's a 6. You don't even need to look at town names. Just Insta 4.9Ks. You can pat yourself on the back and toast a beer to Chile. A cerveza. But you can also curse France's roads anytime. Anytime you find a country with nice roads. Numbering. Look, this is Medellin. Colombia also have side plates on the trucks. Maybe not police. What are the police doing in here? But also top plates on the taxis and the trucks. This is unusual, but a bonus. But Medellin just tells you the city. Normally it's a region or a city. But if you see that as side plates, you can start thinking Chile as well as the yellow plates everywhere. The paint on the poles can also like make you think Colombia. And I don't want to tell you now, but this particular order of color on the paint is often found in Medellin area. But just look at the Columbia cross. Don't think about the paint. I only know the Medellin one. But different orders I haven't thought about. Just be happy when you're in Colombia. This looks like a little exhibition in Los Angeles, but Los Angeles was shorter and had lights. Anyway, Colombia. There's so much to learn all around the world. You can't even begin to take it in. And yeah, I'm telling you not so that you'll remember them, but just so that, like, in 5 or 6 more times, you'll think, oh yeah, I heard something about this. Now let me pay attention to it. It's like, okay. It looked like a Brazilian pole, but it's in Portugal because it's got lots of holes in it. And they both speak Portuguese, obviously, and the pole kind of has the same design to it too. Oh, these cars should have had yellow plates. I wasn't checking, or they were disappearing. Yellow on the right, yeah, yellow orangey Portuguese plates. It's very, very unique in Europe. You love to see it. Like a lot of the really easy, simple stuff that you can remember. Like some of it is about remembering the country, and some of it is ruling out other countries. So like in Africa, you can rule out the other countries almost as easily as remembering one thing. Alright, Portugal is. It's so much fun. And yeah, I don't want to put too much out for you. But I just wind up like seeing like 10 different clues when I go somewhere. It feels almost like Kyrgyzstan up start, but I don't see the red. Or do I see the red? I didn't think I saw it, but maybe. But Russia's probably the most likely. Yeah, the red would have shown up more, but Ukraine, maybe it was Ukraine yellow I was seeing. You can see that on the plate there. Definite yellow. Yellow and blue. 2 different tones. Okay. So things as for unblurred version. Russian, like the international code for Russia is 8. So if you see on a sign like a +8, you won't see it here, obviously, Ukraine, but you're a +8 and then like the phone number usually means it's a Russian thing, but sometimes it can sneak across into other countries. Alright, is that day? It's not France. It's not Belgium. It feels like we'd have to be like this part of Europe, not this part. Maybe it's Poland, somewhere houses. Poland, but the writing, the letters get me here. This is not Polish those. Allende is more like Spanish. And then you realize that suddenly you're not even in the right continent. Telefonica del Sur. Telefonica is like a Spanish phone company. But if they have a stick with a bin, that's South America. This is like Chile. You're not even in the right continent. The sun is in the north. Like, yeah, the sun goes across the equator. If you're in the north, if the sun's in the north, it means you're like below the equator looking at the sun in the northern direction. if you're up here, you'll be looking south towards the sun. The sun obviously goes like wiggling around at different seasons, so you can't be 100% sure, but if it's very north, you can usually surmise that it's the hemisphere. But yeah, so this is the cutouts section of the pole. We don't see the same chilly back of a car, but it's the same. It doesn't always look the same. But we have Spanish. We're driving on the right. We've got a white car. Argentina and Uruguay have black cars at the back. So we're ruling out the other countries. Peru. There is no Paraguay yet. Brazil would be Brazilian, Portuguese. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. It's got the Chilean flag. Also looks like Texas. With a little star in there. Yo, have a great sleep. I should probably end stream too. It's been 5 hours. We've got to a nice zone here. 13, 16. Let's get to like 13, 20. Chile it is. I look forward to seeing you again, Play Spinner. And thank you for coming by and taking a click to see what was going on. And yeah, if you enjoy GeoGuessr, add me as a friend. The same name on there. Right, we got Japan. Look at, right? Little blur down here. Driving on the left. Could almost pretend it's a Chile spoiler, but got the real E-gun. Oh dear. I guess it's okay in Japan. For 0277. Pretend the phone start at 01 and end at 09. And then just go 01, 02. And pop it in Hakadode. There's 027 though, so maybe Hachino. No, it was complete lies. That must be where the business headquarters is. It's definitely not foolproof. It says Vienna. Old buildings say Vienna. The number in front of the sign says Vienna. The Schoolway, crosswalk. The antique shop. It all says Vienna. Oh, it's lagging now. We've got too many countries. Go to Vienna. Oh, beautiful. Oh, could be Norway. Is it Norway? What a fancy house. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Austria again. Is Austria like up in the hills? It's a real fancy house and gardens. Look at those flower balconies. Who's with me for Austria? Like, can we see Vienna down below to the southeast? But all this wood? It's blocked up our road of wood. Okay, it's lagging. So when you have a really high streak, Steiner wedge, it can it kind of loads up every location. Does that say AT at the end of it bin at the bottom of this bit? Wellinger. Or is it PL? It's not Poland. It looks like the last one is an L or a T or something. confirmation bias is real. Linz. Double Austria, back to back. Trusting Linz. We may be at the end of a road here. We need to see the other door with the ATE at the end of the URL. There it is. Trusting. Look at beautiful. We're trusting. One more for luck. South America again. Is it Chile? No, black. Not black, is it Uruguay? Plaza de Tura, Uruguay. Uruguay Natural. Beautiful Uruguay. Don't click next. No, 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 don't click. But we're so close. No, we'll leave it. 1320. But this looks nicer. Oh, 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 oh. The full Zenju blur. And we had the road number, that blue sign was a road number sign in South Africa. Okay, we're good now. The ongoing game looks nice and neat. 1321. Okay, it's been an amazing little stream. Thank you for joining me. It's lovely to have all the new followers as well. And Nightwish, some old friends and new friends. And we got that lovely raid from Pipkin. Let's see who we can go and raid onto ourselves. This is a bop. This little pop remix. What else can we do? We take this opportunity to give a proper thank you to everybody. And we'll send on a raid. Let me get you that raid call here. I appreciate you all. If you've been lurking away, thank you so much. Do drop a follow, catch me again. You can also see in the Discord when I go live. I do some weird times, weird days. First day we'll be doing some golf with your friends. And we usually do the daily challenge first, then a bit of golf with your friends. Then Sunday we'll be back doing some more of a streak. See how far it goes. Thank you, Future Rush. I appreciate you. I hope you do feel some better, some recovery as well. It's no fun. A lot of cool people having fun in the new year here. Yeah, we're talking about him a little earlier. And we got the Golden Kappa yesterday in Integer stream. Let's go raid Integer Division. He's playing some music. He's not been streaming for a long time. He's been around Twitch for a long time, bro. Working as a dutiful mod for many music streamers. And very helpful to anyone. He's a lovely guy. Deserves a bit of love. I'll see you all maybe Thursday, maybe another day. But in someone else's stream, if not before then. Have a great night.